I was muted this entire time. I am so sorry about that. I forgot to pull my mic down. Hey everybody, this is John Stellarum. I am sorry I was talking to myself. I'm still not quite. I do love this new headset that Krabby got for me for my birthday. Thank you again, Krabby, but I'm still not quite used to the whole I've got to pull this thing down so people can actually hear me when I start stream thing. Okay, let's see. Let's activate Avian Spell Tactics. We'll destroy that. Sure, let's return the card to the deck. Let's actually do Trombeau. Let's activate Pot of Greed. Let's activate Music Princess's Breath. And let's special summon Flute Tomahawk, the Music Princess. It's a flute. It's a tomahawk. Let's set Avian Spell Tactics. Let's activate Full Orchestra's effect. We'll send Fusion to... Actually, no. Let's send Card Restoration to the graveyard. And... Punch. 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 There we go. No damage win against Luke. All right, level up to level 17. Level 17. I got gems. I could buy some packs now. All right, we got 2 more of those missions completed. The other one was destroy 20 monsters. Okay. All right, now we need, let's see, we need to win a duel against Asuna Mutsuba. That should be easy enough. We need to win 7 more duels while playing as Tiger. We need to inflict 800 or more points of effect damage in one duel. We need to achieve 3 victories without using any spell or trap cards. We need to use a field spell 1 time. And we need to just play 10 duels. Yeah, Luke is actually terrified of his sister. Can't really blame the poor kid. All right, let's change characters. We're going to duel against Asuna now. Let's just switch it to the level 10, just to make it easy on ourselves. Here I come, Tialina. Full throttle ahead. That's their nickname for Theodosia. And only she gets to call her that. Only Asuna gets to call her that. And Tiger calls her Asalina. Like, they met as little kids. They became instant best friends. Then they stopped being friends because of a misunderstanding that occurred when Luke got lost outside in the snow. But they made up years later during the events of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, and the misunderstanding was cleared up. Yay! All right, let's activate the skill Fusion Deal. All right, not bad. Let's set Card Restoration. Let's set our other copy of Fusion. Let's set Botan, the Music Princess, and let's summon both copies of Flute Tomahawk. Hi, Scout. Hi, Scout. He's on his back and being goofy. Get it. Alright, let's activate Card Restoration. Opponent declares an attack. Draw until you have 5 cards in your hand. Reveal your hand. Gain 200 life points times the number of monsters in your hand. Now, the point of the reason I run this card is not for the life gain. It's actually for the draws. By filling my hand up to 5 before my next turn, I effectively get my hand up to 6 cards on my following turn. Okay, and it looks like she didn't have anything big enough to get past Botan's defense points. All 500 of them. All right, let's go with Avian Spell Tactics. Let's destroy that. Let's also set Star Restart. Let's attack Picklon the Constructor Fairy. And we don't need to destroy this guy. A surprisingly strong armadillo that bounces back anything close. It can dig dexterously with its track belt. Let's go ahead and destroy that Constructor Sapper Draftanen. Muted, am I? Okay, just making sure that I'm not. All right, good. Let's see. Opponent summoned Blasting Bird. Picklon the Constructor Fairy again. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm losing Botan. Geological Survey. Excavate cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of cards on the opponent's field. Then place the excavated cards on either the top or bottom of your deck in any order. Okay. Avian Spell Tactics again. All right. Let's summon Horn Knives, the Music Princess, and let's activate her effect. Yeah, sure. Let's add the card to hand. Get Botan back. All right, and punch time. We'll attack the little guy with that. Attack the other little guy with that. And we'll attack the bird. Burp, burp, burp. Normally, Asuna runs just pure worms, but she does have a couple of other cards in this deck which signifies her relationship, her friendship with some of the other people in the Heavy Cavalry Club at Goha 6 Elementary. Okay. Alright, so we just lost Horn Knives. Draw. Trombo, the Music Princess of Melodic Crown. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's activate her effect. We'll send a Botan to the graveyard. Draw a card. Change battle position. Yeah, let's change Crafter Drone's battle position. And then let's tribute summon Trumpet Tiger, the Music Fiend. Let's see. Let's activate Trumpet Tiger's effect. Sure, let's special summon a monster. We'll special summon Flute Tomahawk just because we can. Probably didn't need to change that battle position, actually. Oh, well, that works out just fine then. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Get the hand. To get the skill that I would need for the Music Princess deck, at least according to Duel Links meta, I would need to level up to level 18. Which might actually happen in the course of this event. Once I get done filling out these missions, then I'll get back to actually farming, and I'm currently using a Materion deck. Alright, I was born in the fires of the apocalypse. I am Good Yosh, the Overcrusher. That's actually a little kid in an inflatable suit. He really likes post-apocalyptic media, Mad Max style stuff. He even plays a post-apocalyptic deck in the anime. But he's not quite legendary duelist quality, so they just made him a standard duelist in this game. And my hand is not great. Come on, Pot of Greed! Get me out of this mess! Crap. Okay, we're gonna set that, we're gonna set that, we're gonna set that, and we can't do nothing else. Cyber Falcon, uh-oh. Thunder Gazelle, and Bullbreaker. He's playing a machine deck this time. Cyber Falcon's art has no business being that cool in Rush Duels. And I still... Oh, wait, I got a level 4 low. Alright, I got some low levels, finally. Alright, let's normal summon Trombo. Let's activate her effect. Let's send Alpha Claymore. Yeah, sure, I guess let's change the battle position of a monster. Let's change... Thunder Gazelle. Crap. Guess let's normal summon that. Let's, tribute summon Ensemble Bullfighter. Just to get that on the field. Do we have fusion in the graveyard? We do not have fusion in the graveyard. Okay, we're gonna just set star restart. And then we're going to attack... Actually, what is... Yeah. We're going to attack Bullbreaker. Breaking news! Okay, I took 300 damage. You scout. I get it. Easy with the teeth. Okay, here we go. That's a little better. Still not quite what I want, though. So I'm going to normal summon both of these. Then I'm going to tribute summon Trumpet Tiger, the Music Fiend. I'm going to activate Trumpet Tiger's effect. And I'm going to special summon Digisoon, the Music Fiend. Let's activate Ensemble Bullfighter's effect. We'll send card Restoration to the graveyard. We didn't need to. I just wanted to get that out of my hand. And let's set it to auto duel. Alright. Another Bullbreaker. Express train. A train fueled by tips to catch the earliest scoop. Fact checks and deadlines are eaten for breakfast. Alright, let's activate Trumpet Tiger's effect. Let's activate Ensemble Bullfighter's effect. Send card Restoration in the graveyard. Can't activate any of our back row, so... let's just punch. Auto duel. See? Little kid in a suit. Training dummy suit is the dual item. I need one monster to tribute summon a level 5 or 6 monster, and 2 monsters for level 7 and above. They'll give you like little tips after the standard duelist will. They'll often give you tips after you win or lose. Not always, but most of the time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... No, let's just keep doing this. Might actually get that no spell or trap win. Who knows? Alright, we're going first. Alright, hand is actually workable. Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Not that workable anymore. Let's normal summon Trombo, the Music Princess of Melodic Crown. And pop my neck. Let's activate her effect. We'll send that to the graveyard. Okay, now let's let's go ahead and tribute Opha Claymore. Excuse me. Let's set that. Let's set that, and let's also set this. All right. Thunder Gazelle. All right, looks like it's the same deck. Thunder Beetle Bass Drum. All right, let's normal summon these two. Excuse me. And let's tribute summon Ensemble Bullfighter. Don't have fusion in my graveyard. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else, not yet. I'm just going to go ahead and attack. Sorry, I'm yawning. That's because I haven't slept. I stayed up entirely too late, and then I realized I would have to stay awake, otherwise I would run a very high risk of missing my therapy appointment this morning, so I just stayed awake, and I've been awake since. Alright, let's activate Avian Spell Tactics, I guess. Let's target that. Well, it doesn't target. I'm not going to return anything to the deck, though. Instead, I'm just going to set this. I'm going to normal summon Flute Tomahawk. I'm going to auto-duel. Thunder Beetle Hi-Hat. Imaginary Actor. And let's just attack. Gang. Alrighty. Huh, almost at level 18. Very nice. Alright, I'm out of standard duelists and I'm out of orbs. Alright, so that's the level 50 version of Tiger. So we're going to switch over to a duelist that can actually fight. We're going to switch over to Yuga Goha! Because honestly, Yuga is my best Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's duelist. Ends in 4 hours. Crap! That's right, I finished off my coffee. Alright. Water time then. Hopefully I'll actually be able to make it in time. I really doubt that I will, but hopefully. Okay, not the best hand to be honest, but I can work with this thanks to our skill. Okay. Nun Charinette, the music princess. Alright, yeah, I can definitely work with this. Activate skill! Let's reveal Seven's Road Witch. And we're gonna add that and that. No, not that. That. We're gonna add those to hand. And then we're actually going to discard Swordsman of Roadstar. Alright, now let's normal summon Strange Cat and then tribute summon Seven's Road Witch. Maybe I should have discarded. No matter what I did, it wouldn't have worked out. Alright, let's activate Polymerization. And we're going to fusion summon Master of the Seven's Road using the Seven's Road Magician and Seven's Road Witch that are currently in our hand. Don't have time for the cutscenes, unfortunately. We're going to set Fusion. And then we're just going to attack. Brass Saxophone. Brass Saxophone is, brass knuckles, but saxophones. Nun Charinette. It's a clarinet, but nunchucks! Uh-oh. Alright, I'm about to lose my Seventh Road Witch. That's unfortunate. Okay. Dang it. I was really hoping to be able to do another Fusion Summon next turn. Well, I can still pull it off. Okay. Alright, let's activate... Well, let's first activate Magical Stream, because I have no idea what she's got in the back row. Let's pop that middle card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I lost Fusion on the field. Crap. That ain't good. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's activate the skill. Let's reveal Swordsman of Roadstar. Let's add Seven's Road Witch from the deck. And... Actually, I don't think we need to get anything else, so let's just do that. This way we don't have to discard anything. Okay, we're going to normal summon Swordsman of Roadstar. Then we're going to tribute summon Seven's Road Witch. Then we're going to normal summon Strange Magician. Let's activate Fusion and fuse. We're going to fuse Seven's Road Witch with Strange Magician to fusion summon Seven's Road Charmy Witch. She's really just a stepping stone, but eh. Alright, so we're going to summon Arrow Sorcerer. Let's, no, we can just attack everything and deal damage this way. Auto duel. There we go. Aha. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let me check on this. Alright, what's next? Alright, I need to win 4 more duels. As long as I don't lose, as long as I don't lose, or if I do, I just surrender. As long as I win the next 4 duels with Tiger, then I'll get both of these missions. I need to play a field spell. I need to achieve 3 wins without using any spells or traps, and I need to inflict at least 800 damage. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to this Hyper Engine deck that I built for Yuga. I'm going to switch to the event gate. I'm gonna put this at the ×3 multiplier. Gonna just dual lurk at level 10 with ×3 rewards. And my goal is going to be to summon Vast Vulcan so I can deal some effect damage. Okay, I've only got 2 pieces of Vast Vulcan, unfortunately. I'm gonna set these. I'm gonna set Sparkheart's Girl, and I'm gonna set Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan left. I'm gonna end my turn on that note. Alright, she's not gonna be able to get past Sparkheart's Girl. Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan left will go in the graveyard, but this is fine. Alright, let's see. Let's activate Pot of Greed. Alright, let's normal summon Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan right. Let's activate... Uh-oh. Alright, let's do that. Sure, I guess it's gonna be... Okay, good. Let's activate Magical Stream. Target that. Let's normal summon Flare Sorcerer. And let's also set Card Restoration. Let's go ahead and switch Sparkheart's Girl to attack position. And go ahead and auto-duel to get those attacks in. Deal some damage. Hey, Scout. Are you just itchy, or have you got fleas again? I don't see anything moving. Are you just itchy, buddy? Maybe I should give you a bath with that Burt's Bees stuff. Huh? Would that help? The Burt's Bees? Would you feel better? Alright, let's activate Card Restoration. Draw until we got 5 cards in hand. Okay, good! I also got Vulcan Ignite Hyperdrive. Alright, XL Wonder Flare. Shuffle a monster from your graveyard into the deck, inflict 400 damage. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't think I need to do that. Hey, Wolfang, it's going. I'm just making a mad scramble to finish this event before it ends in like 3.5 hours. Alright, we're going to Tribute Summon XL Wonder Flare. Just to do effect damage, really. Let's shuffle that back in, just cuz. Alright, and now... Maximum Summon! Erupt! Hyper Engine! Vast Vulcan! I love doing stuff like that, it's just fun. Okay. Let's activate Hyper Engine. Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan is a maximum monster. If you have all 3 pieces, then you can perform a new kind of special summon called a maximum summon. This allows you to... yeah, sort of. This is the Rush Duel portion of Duel Links. Rush Duels are kind of like a new version of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. And if what I heard is correct, it was actually created at the request of Kazuki Takahashi himself, the creator of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. He said he wanted Konami to make the game simpler, basically put it back into the hands of kids. He wanted the game to be simple for kids, like it was originally. So they created Rush Duels, and then the seventh anime series, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, was actually kind of all about putting dueling back into the hands of children, which was surprisingly heartfelt, actually. All right. So, maximum monsters are monsters that are divided into three pieces. You can play each individual piece as a monster, kind of like I'm sure you've heard of Exodia the Forbidden One. A monster is so powerful he was divided into five pieces and sealed away. Exodia was also the first instant win condition of the game. If you had all five pieces in your hand, Exodia the Forbidden One, and then the left arm and leg of the Forbidden One and left and right arm and leg of the Forbidden One, all five pieces in your hand, you instantly won. Maximums are kind of similar to that. If you have all three pieces in your hand, then you can special summon them, or you can perform a kind of special summon called a maximum summon. It summons all three pieces as a single monster and attack position in maximum mode. In maximum mode, they have the maximum attack and all statistics of the center monsters. So Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan is a level 10 fire attribute warrior type monster with 3,300 attack points. Since he's so big, he can't exist in defense position. But he does have the effects of all three pieces. His center effect can't be destroyed by your opponent's trap cards or trap card effects. His left effect, I can send the top card of my deck to the graveyard as cost to choose one of my opponent's face-up monsters, drop its attack by 800. I can also destroy a field spell on the field, and if I destroyed a field spell, or I can destroy a field spell card on my opponent's field, and if I do, my opponent takes 800 damage. No field spell, as you can see, so that won't happen. And the right effect, I can choose a face-up monster on my opponent's field. It loses attack points. It loses 100 attack points times its level until the end of the turn, and my opponent also takes that much damage. So I'm going to choose the highest level monster, which is Engine Reviver. That actually looks a lot like Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan, so it must be a support card for it. During the turn, you normal summon this card, special summon up to Engine Reviver from your graveyard face up to your field. If you do, you can only normal summon warrior type monsters for the rest of this turn. Okay, never mind. It just looks like Vast Vulcan. Okay, now I'm going to activate Vulcan Ignite Hyperdrive. If I have a face-up Fire Attribute Warrior type Maximum monster on my field, I can inflict 800 damage to my opponent, and if I have a monster in Maximum Mode on my field, I can also destroy one of my opponent's cards. All right, and yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and attack for game. Rush duels differ significantly from regular duels in a couple of ways. For one, you have unlimited normal summons. In the original game and all of its variants, you only really have one normal summon per turn. Kind of like how in Magic the Gathering, you can only play one land card per turn. Oh, good! I finally got a copy of this. I can put that into my Tiger deck. All right, so that's the burn mission done. Now we need to achieve 3 wins without using any spell or trap cards. I might be able to... Oh, apparently I already got a copy. That's nice. All right, so I might be able to pull that off if I just use this. Yeah, let's just keep using Vast Vulcan. I might not actually need the spells or traps to pull this off. I just need to deal enough battle damage. Maybe some effect damage with Vast Vulcan. All right, let's see. Sorry, my chat overlay is a little off to the side, so I'm readjusting it. All right, there we go. That should do. Okay. Real tempting to use Pot of Greed, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna normal summon Flare Sorcerer and Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan left. I'm also gonna set both of these cards just to get them out of my hand so that I can draw more cards later. Let's activate Maximum Hyper Engine, my skill. We're gonna choose Vast Vulcan left. Its attack points will become, I think, 1800. And I'm gonna place a different maximum monster on top of my deck. So now I'm gonna draw the right piece. Oh, it's at 2100. So what exactly does this do? They gain 1200 attack points until the end of your opponent's next turn. Then you can place a random maximum from your deck with a different level than the chosen monster on the top of your deck. Okay, let's attack both Niwatori, which is a monster that actually exists in the original card game. So does Protector of the Throne, actually. I personally think it would be pretty interesting for Konami to release maximum monsters into the TCG and OCG. They would certainly fit into the speed duel format anyway. Okay, we're still... dang it. Still missing one piece of Vast Vulcan, so we're going to use the skill one more time, and that'll put... Since I've got all the other pieces out, either in my hand or on the field, that puts the centerpiece into my deck. I guess I'll set card restoration, and then I'm going to normal summon Mystic Dealer, and then I'm going to attack. Just auto duel. I'm going to turn off auto duel. When you turn on auto duel, if you turn it off, then auto duel will finish out that phase. But as soon as it changes to the next phase of your turn, you're back in control. Also, do not trust auto duel. It has all of the strategic brilliance of an omelet that wasn't fully cooked. All right, here we go. Now, let's activate Mystic Dealer's effect. I can send a spellcaster from my hand to the graveyard to draw one card, so I'm going to do that. Okay, goody. Let's tribute summon XL Wonder Flare. Let's activate Maximum Hyper Engine. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Let's activate XL Wonder Flare's effect just for gits and shiggles. Deal some damage. I can also change a monster to Spellcaster. Don't need to, but I'm just gonna. All right, now let's maximum summon Vast Vulcan. Whoosh! All right, let's activate his maximum effects. We'll target, select technically. Targeting doesn't exist as a mechanic in Rush duels, and that's because the chain system doesn't exist in Rush duels. Alrighty, and punch. There we go. No spells or traps used. I set them face down, but I don't think that counts. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Pet the puppy, pet the puppy, pet the puppy. He's cow. Alright. Yuga is currently at the maximum level for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's characters. Sometimes they'll give a level cap increase for a specific dual world, but it usually takes them forever for that to happen. Okay, so the first major difference between the original Yu-Gi-Oh card game and Rush Duels is unlimited normal summons. The second major difference is that at the start of each of your turns, if you have fewer than 5 cards in, you always draw at least one card at the start of your turn, but if you have fewer than 5 cards in your hand, you draw until you have 5 cards. So there's pretty much always a chance for a comeback. Alrighty. Okay, I got 2 pieces of Vast Vulcan, and I've got Magician's Valkyria, which does exist in the original card game. But in Rush Duels, she's pretty much so powerful that they made her a legend card. Now, in Rush Duels, this is another major change. There are certain cards that are legendary. When it comes to monsters, spells, and traps, you're only allowed to have one legend of each. It used to be that you could only have one legend card in your deck, period. But after a while, Konami changed the rules, so now you can have one legend monster, one legend spell, and one legend trap. But once you do have those, you're not a but if you have a legend card in any of those categories, you can't have any other legends of that same category. So if I'm running Magician's Valkyria, I cannot also run, say, Dark Magician. All right. Let's set Sparkheart's Girl, and let's normal summon Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan. Let's also set Vulcan Ignite Hyperdrive, and let's activate our skill, targeting Vast Vulcan left. That gave us Vast Vulcan right again. Crap. All right, let's just end turn. Okay. Another major difference is that all monster effects that activate in Rush Duels, you're only allowed to activate once per turn. That is, once per turn as long as that monster is face-up on the field. So, for example, some cards like Snipe Hunter from the original card game, they're not quite as broken. In the original card game, Snipe Hunter, you could discard one card from your hand to target one card on the field. Then you would roll a 6-sided die. If you rolled anything except a 1 or a 6, the targeted card would be destroyed. But if you did roll a 1 or a 6, nothing happened. And you could do this as many times as you wanted, as long as you had cards in your hand to load into Snipe Hunter's gun. All right, let's activate Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan. Let's activate Maximum Hyper Engine. And now let's put the centerpiece on top. Let's set these 2 cards face down. Move to the battle phase. Let's auto duel. Currently have all 3 pieces of Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan right in my hand. What I need is another copy of Vast Vulcan left. I think I got 2 more. Yeah, I only have 2 copies of the centerpiece, but I do have 3 each of the left and right pieces. All right, I did not get the left piece. All right, let's do that. Not going to do that. Just going to move to the battle phase and auto duel attack. And I guess we're just going to win. Still no spells or traps used. Okay. One more ought to do it. All right. Okay, we've only got one piece, and we've also got Axel Wonder Flare. All right, we got Flare Sorcerer. Let's normal summon Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan left. Let's activate our skill. Go ahead and do that. All right, we're going to set both of these. And then we're just going to attack. Vishwar Randi also exists in the original card game, but most Rush Duel cards are brand new. Some of them are retrains or reimaginings of cards from the original game. But for the most part, it's original stuff. Okay. All right. Let's normal summon Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan Right. Let's activate our skill. And this time we're going to choose Vast Vulcan Right. Oh, actually, we can choose both of them, but then that would just guarantee we get the level 10 piece, and we've already got one of those. All right, so let's do that. All right, good. We're going to get the one that we need next turn. Move to the battle phase and attack. All right. So far, so good. All right, now let's tribute summon Axel Wonder Flare, and we're going to tribute Vast Vulcan R, Vast Vulcan Right. We're going to activate Axel Wonder Flare's effect, shuffling this back into the deck and dealing 400 damage. We don't need to change types. That's fine. Let's activate the effect of our skill. We're going to choose Vast Vulcan left. And then we're going to maximum summon. Just skip the animation. All right. Let's activate the right effect. We're going to target the level 4 monster to deal the most damage. Let's activate the left effect just because we can. Just drop everything down to level 0. Just, add burning insult to burning injury. Burning insult to crushing injury. There we go. That's better. And punch. Crap baskets. Hang on. I gotta take a phone call because of course I do. Every single time! All right, guys, I've got to be right back. I got to get a glass of water from Mom. She's actually sick. So, yeah, be right back. Hey, Bean. My cell service is bonked, but wanted to stop in and say hello. Hello. Thank you. Good to see you, Bean. Oh, yeah, and I did need a stretch anyway, and I should also hydrate. So apparently, let me get back to the game screen. Apparently, the problem was uh, that mom is sick, but uh, she does DoorDash, and she stopped by Red Lobster to pick up an order. She also got some of those Cheddar Bay biscuits. She ate one, and then no, Scout, these have garlic, not for puppies. I know it smells interesting, but it's not good for you. But anyway, so she ate one, and then, well, gigantic burp central, just ended up with that kind of gas problem where uh, sh- she's in pain, and she took some Gas X, and she needed some water with it, but she only drank about half of a glass that I brought her. She said it didn't even feel like it went down anyway. So she's been hitting herself on the back with her shoe just to try and get that to pop up, trying to get the burp to come out, break it up into break it up into smaller burps. Puppy, puppy. All right. Let's switch characters again. Let me check the missions. Learn to breathe Tiger's Dojo. I need to win 4 more duels with Tiger. I need to play a field spell 1 time. Let's head over to the shop real quick. Card trader still isn't refreshed. Oh, hey, free gems. Yay. So, Mom can't eat any more of these biscuits, so I'm going to eat any more of these biscuits. Let's see. Let's go boxes. Yeah, what was that last thing? High Dragon of Solid Strikes. Oh, that's another rush box. Okay, boxes. History of the Victor. I actually do need to open some packs in this because I need the spirit monster right here. I would also like to get a hold of these pendulum support cards. But this box has the Exo Sisters. That deck is anti-graveyard. Anti-graveyard decks are the bane of my existence. All right, let's see what. All right, you lying little hairballs. Let's see what you're giving me. That's a fusion. I think there's only one fusion in this box, and that's Odd Eyes Venom Dragon. How about that? I got Odd Eyes Venom Dragon. Pendulum Fusion. Former pal Wimwitch, Ancient Gear Reborn, Ex's Sister Ellis, Ex's Sister Carpe Divum, Ancient Gear Ballista, Ancient Gear Statue. That's actually, I think this card actually first appeared in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I could be wrong, but I think it did. Alright, let's do this. Odd Eyes Mirage Dragon, Sulfur Cord Formal, Ex's Sister Stella, Wimwitch, Carpe Divum, Stella, Performer Pal, Help Princess, Nikitama, did not need another. Ex's Sister, Gibrine. Alright, you lion hairballs. Okay. Might be something decent. It's an effect monster, and if it's going to be an ultra or super rare, it's either going to be Ancient Gear Dark Golem, Odd Eyes Persona Dragon, Performapal Odd Eyes Dissolver, or hopefully Nikitama, Odd Eyes Mirage Dragon, Sulphur Quartz Symphony, Dark Golem. Well, I can put it into an Ancient Gear deck. Ancient Gears aren't bad. Cross Dimension Duel. The artwork of this card references the very first on-screen duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Jade and Yuki over here versus Dr. Velian Crowler over here. Performapal Splash Mammoth, Exosister Armament, Ancient Gear Gadgetron Chimera, Sulphur Quartz Symphony, Exosister Sophia, and nothing in this one either. Whim Witch, Symphony, a Sophio. Well, I did get 2 ultra rares, both of them kind of cool. Didn't get the card I needed or any of the cards I was hoping for, though. That sucks. All right, well, whatever. That's fine. All right. Let's switch to Tiger. Let's modify that deck now. All right. Filter, Wind, Warrior. I may as well go ahead and add another copy of that. Can add 2 copies of this now. You have another face of Warrior monster on your field during the turn. You normal summon this card. Add a level 7 or higher Wind monster and a Warrior normal monster from your graveyard to your hand. This turn, you cannot activate monster effects except those of Wind Warrior monsters or Wind Beast monsters. All right, and let's drop. Let's drop 1 copy of Avian Spell Tactics. And let's also drop. Let's drop Music Princess's Breath. All right, save the deck. Oh, and the last thing we need to do, menu, change settings, bling it out. Anything that's a Chronicle card will be, and it's going to put in all the shiniest versions of everything I got. Now we save again. All right, off we go. All right, let's duel against Asuna. All right, this should be an easy match. Ah, crap, Ashkich. High-level monsters. Well, at least I got this skill. Fusion deal. Come on, low level. Come on, low level. Come on. Crap baskets. I think I'm going to drop off a Claymore. If I don't get a low-level monster next turn, I'm dead. Yay! That was close. Alright, we're gonna tribute summon Ophic Claymore. And Let's attack this guy over here. Constructor Soldier Drillzard. Oh, good. We got some more low levels. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, let's normal summon Horn Knives, the Music Princess, and let's activate her effect. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a normal monster in my graveyard? I do. All right, I'm going to tribute summon to Bardiche, the Music Princess, by attributing Horn Knives. I'm going to activate her effect. I'm going to add that and this to hand. Okay, now I'm going to tribute summon Trumpet Tiger, the Music Fiend, by attributing Alpha Claymore, the Music Princess, and to Bardiche, the Music Princess. I'm going to activate Trumpet Tiger's effect. I'm going to special summon Ensemble Fighter, the Music Fiend. That. I have a. Yes, I have Fusion face down. I'm going to summon Botan, the Music Princess. Let's activate Fusion. And we're going to Fusion summon Full Orchestra, the Music Fiend. Next, we're going to normal summon Flutomahawk. Then we're going to tribute summon Viator, the Prevailing Wind, by tributing Flutomahawk. All right. Lunchtime. What you doing, Scam? Puppy roll. Okay. Craft Troll and Constructor Separate Draftanen. Which I'm guessing is actually a reference to Eltanen. I mean, I could be wrong, though, but yeah. Alright, let's do Avian Spell Tactics. I don't really think I need to, though. I probably should have done that. Whatever. Let's return that. Set that for giggles. Activate this, or get rid of that. Pop those. And activate that just because. And then attack Constructor Sapper Draftanen for game. I don't know if that's going to level us up or not. Yeah, level up. All right, good. Okay, next duel, breath meter boost. All right. Now let's change our skill. Music Princess's Breath. Be activated from turn 2 onward by revealing a warrior monster with 2,000 more defense in your hand if all of the monsters in your constructed deck are Wind Attribute Warrior or Wind Attribute Beast monsters. Add 1 Botan, the Music Princess, or Fusion from your deck or graveyard to your hand. This turn, you can normal summon or set warrior monsters with 2,000 more defense with 1 less tribute. Wind Warrior and Wind Beast. All right, let's go. Wind warrior. 2,000 defense. 2,000 or more defense. Hmm. That would require running dragons. Can't run dragons in this deck. Already maxed out on some bullfighter. Only have the one copy of Digisoon, the Music Fiend. It's yeah, I've only got the one copy of that, so yeah, I think I am gonna drop off a Claymore because I need one less high-level monster, and I'm gonna add instead. Crap, I've only got the two copies of Botan. Um, I guess let's do Clubinet because 1400 defense and nothing to sneeze at in this game. Maybe it doesn't fill the requirements. Oh, that's right. For Stinatrix. Crap. In that case, let's just drop Avion, and we'll add Brass Saxophone, the Music Princess. And yeah, let's do another Clubinet. All right, that should do. All right, let's take on the Vagabond. Oh, hang on. I do also have a Cyber Dragon deck on Tiger, so I'm gonna have a look at that real quick. Plug my mouse in. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. All right, Cyber Dragon. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I already did add this. All right. It's Cyber's type, so that's not going to help here. Cybernetic combat customization. All monsters in your deck are machines, and the deck contains no level 7 monsters. From turn 2 onward, choose a face-up monster on your field with 2100 or 2400 attack. It gains 500 until the end of the turn. You can shuffle a card from your hand into the deck, and if you do, add one Proto Cyber Dragon or one Fusion from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Okay. Let's. Oh, yeah, we have this in the game Twin Barrel Dragon. Add that. I'm also gonna... I've only got the one copy of it. All right, so yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna just drop this, and let's save this deck right now. Set it to active. Let's also make sure it's blinged out. Okay, there we go. Now, all right, now it's blinged. Okay, let's fight the vagabond. Okay. Set that. Set that. And a normal summon crafter drone. I'm gonna have a second look at my skill real quick. Okay. I'm gonna activate crafter drone's effect. I can send a machine from my hand to the graveyard to draw one card. Crap. Not get the card I was hoping for. I'm gonna normal summon my other crafter drone. Go ahead and attack that set monster just to find out what it is. Alright. End turn. I have fusion, polymerization, and card restoration face down. Alright. Activate card restoration. Okay, this is a much better hand. Much better hand. Alright, I'm gonna special summon Cyber Dragon because I can. Next, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna activate Cybernetic Combat Customization. I'm gonna select Cyber Dragon, then I'm going to add... I'm gonna shuffle this into the deck, and I'm going to add Proto Cyber Dragon from my graveyard to my hand. Let's see. Next, I'm going to activate... I'm gonna normal summon my Proto Cyber Dragons. I'm gonna activate Fusion. I'm going to Fusion summon just because I can. Cyber End Dragon. So you get past this one if you're so smart. Next, I'm going to activate Polymerization, and I'm going to Fusion summon Cyber Tactical Dragon, a Rush Duel exclusive Cyber Dragon Fusion. Cyber Dragon and the Rush Duel exclusive Cyber Assault Dragon. There we go. Next, I'm going to normal summon Twin Barrel Dragon. I'm going to activate its effect. I'm a target Dark Femtron. If I get two heads, it goes kaboom. Nope. Alright, I missed. Oh well. Cyber Tactical Dragon's effect. I'm going to shuffle Assault Dragon and Cyber Dragon back into my deck. And I'm going to destroy Dark Femtron and Connector Dog. Alright, I'm going to attack with that. Going to attack with that. Not just auto duel. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll send you to one of my friends. Doesn't matter. Oh, here's Charizard. Sometimes they pop up in stream. Alright, Charizard, I'm sending the Vagabond your way. Let's see what the Vagabond was actually running. Yep, just as I thought. Cybers. Didn't really look like it was all that good of a Cybers deck, though. Plus, since it's the Vagabond, he doesn't have access to skills. Alright, area of appearance. I'm gonna switch characters. I'm going to switch over to Yuo Goha and use my farm deck. It's still not an optimal Metarion deck, unfortunately. It's the best I can do. Though, I wonder. No, I don't have to worry about any of this until later. Let's see. Boxes. Let's sort by number owned. Okay. Actually, I wonder. What is this? Oh, Necroman the Third. And this is Psy Pickupper. Oh, I could actually get a third imaginary reactor, which is something that I need for my farm deck. So I'm going to do that. There. I'm going to modify the farm deck real quick. I have you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop this. Actually, no. I'm going to drop a copy of that. I'm going to add that back in. There. Maybe that'll help. I wonder, though. Wait, why is this in here? Oh, right, I need 2 level 10 monsters for the full Metarion script skill to work. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works any better. Going first. Ah. Fire Jester. Not the effect monster I was hoping for. In fact, this is not a good hand. I'm really just going to have to end my turn without setting this other card here. Looks like her hand wasn't much better. course I would get Monster Reincarnation in my hand. Alright, I'm going to activate full Batarion script. I'm going to add Fusion from my deck to the hand. I'm going to normal summon Sword Dancer and Imaginary Reactor. I'm going to activate Imaginary Reactor's effect. Okay, then I'm going to activate Fusion. I'm going to Fusion summon Matarion Ashura Star using Sword Dancer and Imaginary Reactor, whose name has been changed to Imaginary Actor. Alright, now, let's see. I'm going to activate Star Restart that's on the field. I'm going to put this on the bottom of my deck, and I'm going to special summon Snake Clown in attack position. I'm going to add Fusion to my hand. I'm going to set that. I'm going to set that as well. I'm going to activate Ashura Star's effect. Alright, let's attack. And attack directly. Drink some water. Okay, looks like she didn't get a good draw. That's good. Good for me, anyway. Huh, okay. Alright, I'm going to normal summon Imaginary Actor, and I'm going to activate Fusion. And I'm going to Fusion summon Matarion King Cobra Star by fusing Snake Clown with Imaginary Actor. Alright, now I'm going to activate Monster Reincarnation. I'm going to send that to the graveyard. I'm going to get back Snake Clown. Excuse me. I'm going to normal summon Imaginary Reactor. I'm going to activate its effect. And I'm not doing it to change its name. I'm actually doing it to put Monster Reincarnation back in my deck and draw 2 cards. Okay. Now I'm going to Tribute Summon Snake Clown. I'm going to activate Stealth Magic. Send Fusion to the graveyard. Set that face down. I'm going to set this face down as well. I'm going to activate Ashura Star's effect. Give that attack boost to King Cobra Star. Let's activate Full Matarion script. Crap, I can't do that. I'll just send this to the graveyard then. Alright, I'm just going to end my turn, honestly, because I'm hoping she's not going to be able to make too much of a comeback. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Alright, I'm going to activate Imaginary Arc Turbo. I'm going to send that to the graveyard and target and select Matarion King Cobra Star. I'm going to activate another Arc Turbo, send that to the graveyard, target King Cobra Star again. Gonna activate my final arc turbo. Gonna send this to the graveyard. Target King Cobra Star. Gonna set this. Gonna activate Ashura Star's effect. Give the attack boost to King Cobra Star. Alright. Let's attack that. Okay. Alright, well, there's the third copy of that. So now I can focus a lot more on just getting points for the event. Alright. Level 50 is now in play. Switch over to my Yuga deck. Okay. Not the best hand, so I'm going to normal summon that. I'm going to set this. And I'm going to take a huge risk and call it a turn. Digisoon the Music Fiend. Okay, that's not bad for me. Digisoon is actually really good against defense monsters, so... Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to activate my skill. I'm going to reveal Seventh Road Magician in my hand, and I'm going to add this and this to my hands. And... Actually, I think I'm just going to send Magical Stream. I don't think I need it. Alright, I'm going to normal summon Mr. Alchemy. I'm going to tribute summon Seventh Road Witch. I'm going to activate Seventh Road Witch's effect. I'm going to send this other Seventh Road Witch to the graveyard to special summon Seventh Road Magician. Maybe I screwed this up. Yeah, I definitely screwed this up. Alright, I'm going to normal summon Swordsman of Roadstar. Activate Fusion. I really should have activated a Seventh Road Magician's effect first, but it's fine, whatever. Gonna Fusion summon Seven's Paladin. Activate Paladin's effect. Attack that. Attack directly. Yeah, I definitely screwed this up. I could have done so much better. I think it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm going to lose Seventh Road Witch. Not exactly good for me. Not how I thought I was going to lose her, but that's okay. As long as I don't lose Seven's Paladin. Because it'll be harder to come back if I lose Paladin. Alright, activate skill. Gonna reveal Swordsman of Roadstar. Gonna add Seventh Road Witch to my hand, and just the Witch. Change that to attack position. I'm gonna activate Star Restart. I'm going to return... Actually going to return Swordsman of Roadstar, because I don't really need him at present. I'm going to special summon one from my graveyard. Add Fusion back to my hand. Then I'm going to Tribute Summon Seven Zeroed Witch. Then I'm going to normal summon Strange Cat. I'm going to activate Fusion. I'm going to Fusion summon Seven Zeroed Charmy Witch. There we are. Let's activate Magical Stream. Target that. Normal summon Mystic Dealer. Activate his effect. Send that to the graveyard. Draw. It's another Magical Stream. Alright, let's activate Charmy Witch's effect. Let's change that to defense position. Let's activate Paladin's effect. Alright. Mystic Dealer will attack that. And I'll attack the All-Seeing White Tiger for game. Okay. Alright. Let's switch back to Tiger real quick. Actually, no. Let's switch to Tiger. Yeah, I could definitely do with more gems level. Although I think I'm just going to switch this to ×1 so I can, spread this out. Alright. Neko Gal number 2. Alright. Alright, let's normal summon Crafter Drone. Let's activate its effect. Shoulda. Whatever. This is fine. Okay. Let's Tribute Summon Cyber Dragon. I really should have special summoned it. Normal summon Proto Cyber Dragon. Let's Tribute Summon Cyber Assault Dragon by tributing Proto. Let's activate our skill. We're going to select Cyber Dragon. Then we're going to add... Oh, crap. Proto Cyber Dragon back from the graveyard, I guess. Let's attack that. And let's attack that. Can't really do much else. Alright, kid, what have you got? Man Throw Trout! That's another card from the original card game, and it still has one of the best names. Its Japanese name actually translates to Man Throwing Troll. So I guess they just decided to have some fun with it when they translated it. Man Throw Troll! And it's throwing Ojama Yellow. Look at that goofy face, too. It's great. I love it. Alright. Let's activate our skill. Let's choose Cyber Assault Dragon this time. Apply the additional effect. Let's actually return... let's return Cyber Search Dragon, and let's add Fusion to the hand. Okay, now let's normal summon Proto Cyber Dragon and activate Fusion. We're going to Fusion summon Cyber Twin Dragon using Cyber Dragon and Proto Cyber Dragon, which becomes Cyber Dragon on the field. As a continuous effect, this card's name becomes Cyber Dragon. Okay, alright, now let's activate Polymerization. And we're going to Fusion summon Cyber Tactical Dragon using the Cyber Assault Dragon and Cyber Dragon in our hand. Scout wants to play. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and activate Tactical's effect. We're going to return Cyber Assault and Cyber Dragon. And we're going to pop Hitotsume Giant and Man Throw Trout. With such a fun name, you have to say it fun. Okay. Cyber Twin Dragon can attack twice per turn. But we're just going to attack directly with Cyber Tactical to get that over 3,000 bonus. Good boy. He's playing with my hand. Get it. Get it, boy. Get that hand. Okay, yeah. Mic is down. I am talking. You guys should be able to hear me. Right here. Okay, I need to check the missions again real quick. All right, I need to win just one more duel. And I need to play a field spell. All right, so can I kill two birds? Probably not. All right. Now I'm going to switch this to ×2. Hi. Hi. Yeah, what is this on your arm? What is this on your arm? Okay, I guess it was just dirt. That was not dirt. That was a flea. Crap, I'm wearing a black shirt. I lost it. Not a good hand. Then I can work. Maybe I can work with it. Let's see what I get with Crafter Drone. Discard a machine to draw one card. I get nothing. And I'm going to set these 3 cards face down, and I'm going to attack this thing over here, Tama the Mancer Cat. PTs! PTs! That's better. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna normal summon Cyber Dragon. Then, ew, rush grinding. Yeah, I know. By the way, Photon Charizard, I sent a Vagabond your way earlier. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, apply the additional effect. I'm gonna return. Don't really need that. Gonna add Proto to hands. Yeah, I'm trying to finish out the Tiger unlock event before it goes away in like 3 hours, and I pretty much started from zero earlier today. So yeah, I ain't doing too good here. All right, I'm gonna tribute summon Cyber Search Dragon. I'm gonna activate Cyber Search Dragon's effect. Gonna return that to the top of the deck. Gonna special summon Cyber Dragon from my graveyard. Normal summon Proto Cyber Dragon. Gonna activate Fusion, and I'm gonna bring out. Well, I could bring out Cyber Rush Dragon. No, I need to finish this quick. Cyber Twin. Gonna set that. Gonna activate Cyber Entry. I'm gonna bring back Cyber Dragon Classic. And Auto Duel. Punch! Feetsies! I got Scout's Feetsies. Who's a good boy? Scout's a good boy. Scout's a good boy and he gets belly scratches. Arr. Peatsy, peatsy, peatsies. Peatsy, peatsy, peatsies. He's in a playful mood. What is that? Scare chair scale? Huh. Interesting. Okay, good. That's those 2 missions down. Now I just gotta complete the last one, which is play a field spell. Alright. Yeah, it was the rank 9 spam deck I had to face. Bon, and it was annoying. Oof, I'm sorry. I thought you could have benefited from the experience since we got the 1.5 bonus campaign going right now. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Asana. Unfortunately, however, I have to take a small break because I've got to take care of the cats. So I'm going to be back. Oh, I killed it. Oh, good. I'm sorry that it was annoying, though. I don't have anything that I can duel out in the open right now. So I'm going to have to I have to be right back. I've got to go take care of cats. This is going to be a few minutes. So I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. And I'll be back as soon as I can, guys. After that, going to do that last mission, and then we are going to grind as hard as we can to finish the Tiger Unlock event. I'll be back. All right, I've returned for a little while. After, in just a little while, I am going to have to get up and give the diabetic tripod his insulin shot. So let's see. I guess it's let's do one of these. Oh, okay, we get a cutscene. Selena. Hey, Alina. Grandpa, you think our new neighbor will want to be friends with me? Look at little Asuna. She's adorable. I love that little helmet. She's so cute. There's only one way to find out. Go and introduce yourself. Hi. Wow. Hi, I'm Theodosia. I really like your helmet. Can I call you Asalina? Okay, Tialina. Hey, are you done daydreaming? Because I'm here to duel Asana. When I started dueling, I knew I wanted to play against you. So let's duel, Tialina. Call me Tiger! Tiger! Yeah. All of that rage over a misunderstanding. And to be fair, I do get where both of them are coming from. When they were about that age that we saw in the flashback, Luke, who was he was also pretty small. He got lost out in the snow. Everybody was out looking for him. The two of them split up to look for him. He was eventually found, so Asuna went home. But Tiger kept looking. And she actually thought that Asuna just gave up, went home, and had hot cocoa instead of continuing to look for her best friend's little brother. That wasn't the case. Little guy had been found. Turns out he was inside the whole time. Okay. But they dueled to sort it out. And Asuna actually ended up winning that duel, and that got Tiger to listen. So, okay, I don't have any field spells in my hand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to normal summon Picklon. I'm going to, let's see. Let's also normal summon this. Activate Constructor. Okay, don't need that. I'm going to put it on the bottom of the deck. Let's also normal summon Constructor, Desk Worker, Terrasque. Let's activate her effect. Send that to the graveyard. Crap, no field spell. Let's activate Picklon's effect. We're going to send that to the graveyard, draw a card. No field spell! Dang it! Alright, I'm just going to end turn. Atrium's Wind. Okay, I'm definitely going to be losing at least 2 of my monsters, and it's the ones that I need for cycling through my deck. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna send Primal Howling to the graveyard. Alright, good. I'm gonna get Peaks of Blistopia. Ha! You missed! I'm going to activate Peaks of Blistopia. Alright, I'm gonna activate Constructor Fighter Mixer. I'm gonna summon him, activate his effect. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna activate Maximum Excavator. Gonna give the bonus to her, add the designated card to my hand. Let's get the left piece. Let's normal summon this. Let's set that. And Auto dual attack. What the heck? Where's my mouse? What the heck? Wait, why is... in the world? Why is my mouse not working? Okay, yeah, it's just plain not working at all. Dang it. Hang on. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me that my wireless mouse is just not working anymore. Okay, the click works, but the doesn't look like the sensor is working. Crap. Crap. Now I have to use the touchpad. And I don't like using the touchpad. And if I turn it off and then turn it back on. Okay, that fixed it. I just had to turn it off and on again. How about that? All right, I'm gonna normal summon Constructor Separate Draft Cannon. Activate his effect. I'm gonna put that on the bottom of the deck because I don't need it there. I'm gonna activate Primal Howling. I put that on the bottom just because I can. Activate this skill, give a monster an attack boost. I'm hoping to get the maximum monster, but I don't really need it at this point. I just need to win. Or at least just finish the duel. As long as I played a field spell, I'm good to go. Alright, come on. Alright, I guess let's tribute summon Constructor Battler Big Roller. We'll tribute Constructor Sapper Draft Cannon. Alright, I guess all we can really do is just attack. But that's all we really need to do. We played the field spell, that's all we needed. Okay. And that's the last of these. Alright. Card sleeves! Okay, good. Alright, now I'm going to switch back to my farm deck. Switch to level 40 so I can get the most points. I'm going to do one farm duel, and then I'm going to... Yeah, I think it'll be enough time for me to get up and give Orange the Bold his insulin. Okay, not a good hand. But at least I was able to completely empty my hand, so at the start of my next turn, I'll get to draw 5 cards. Alright. The All-Seeing White Tiger, another card from the original game. Brass Saxophone, the Music Princess. No. Saxophones is brass knuckles. Go figure. I got Monster Reincarnation in my hand. I did not want Monster Reincarnation in my hand. But maybe I can work with this. Let's see. Fusion, that, infusion. Alright, I'm going to send Imaginary Actor to the graveyard. I'm going to normal summon Imaginary Reactor, and I'm going to activate its effect. I'm going to normal summon Sword Dancer. Next, I'm going to activate Fusion. I'm going to Fusion summon Metarion Ashura Star using Imaginary Reactor and Sword Dancer. There we are. Let's skip the summon animation as well, because I don't have time, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm going to activate Monster Reincarnation. I'm going to send Glaciosaurus to the graveyard. And I'm going to add Imaginary Reactor back to my hand. And a normal summon Imaginary Reactor, activate its effect. Going to return Monster Reincarnation to the bottom of my deck and then draw 2 cards. Okay. I'm going to set Card Restoration. I'm going to activate Fusion, and I'm going to Fusion summon Metarion Vitristar. I'm going to set Imaginary Arc Turbo, and I'm going to activate Metarion Ashura Star's effect to boost up one of my monsters. That'll deal a bunch of damage. I'm going to boost that. Going to attack over the tiger. And then I'm just going to end my turn. I'm going to leave these 2 warriors on the field. One of my Arc Turbos is in the graveyard. That's not good. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I shouldn't switch back to the Metarion script skill instead of using Metarion, or full Metarion script, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Full Metarion script. Like full metal. All-Seeing Harvey. That's it. Okay. That is actually not bad. Not bad at all. And I'm going to activate full Metarion script. I'm going to send Monster Reincarnation to the graveyard. I have to have 10 or more cards in my deck to do this. Crap. That was a mistake. Alright, well, crap baskets. Okay, instead I'm going to activate Metarion Ashura Star's effect. Gonna give one of my monsters 3,300 extra attack points. Gonna activate... I mean, I don't think I'm going to get the 10,000 point bonus. At least not with the way things are. And if I take too much of a risk, yeah, it's going to be bad. I'm going to do that. Going to do this. Gonna send that. Set that to the field. Gonna set this to the field. And I guess let's attack all-seeing Harvey. I'll get the over 5,000 bonus though, so there's that at least. Okay, level up and I get 20 skill chips. That'll come in handy. All right, now I've got to go give that tripod his insulin shot, so I am going to be right back. All right, that's taken care of. Oh boy. All right. Switch over to Yuga. All right. Let's take her down. Like I said, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to make this, but I'm going to try my best. May actually have to do 2 more PvP duels just to get those last 80 training dummy suits. Okay. Activate skill. Reveal that. I'm going to add Seventh Road Witch and Swordsman of Roadstar. Discard Seventh Road Magician. Let's normal summon Mystic Dealer. Activate his effect. We're going to send that to the graveyard. Draw a card. Okay. Let's tribute summon Seventh Road Witch. Alright, let's activate her effect. Discard that to summon the shiny. Activate his effect. Ah, we milled polymerization. Alright, let's activate fusion. Summon Seventh Paladin. Activate Paladin's effect, mill a card, and gain 400 attack points times the number of attributes in both of our graveyards. Alright, and how about that? One turn kill! That works! Haha! Works for me. Alright, back to farming. Switch back to UO. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so for anyone who is here and didn't hear my disjointed monologue about the differences between the TCG and Rush duels, I think I'm talking a bit loud again. The biggest differences are as follows. First of all, you get unlimited normal summons. Not that that's going to do me any good right now. Yeah, I'm just going to set that, and activate my skill. In the Duel Links version of Rush Duels, you can use skills in Rush Duels. Alright, I'm going to send Monster Reincarnation to the graveyard. Unfortunately, these guys are level 5, so can't summon them because I don't have anything to tribute. Alright, I'm going to have to end my turn. I don't think Tiger's going to be able to play 6,000 attack points worth of monsters. Okay, I was almost wrong. That's like 1,000 points short. Holy crap. I'm going to have 1,600 life points. Oh, well, at least I drew a low-level monster, but it doesn't really help me. Wait. I have Star Restart. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send Imaginary Actor to the graveyard. Oh, and there's something else I can do. There's a fun combo. I'm going to activate Stealth Magic. I'm going to send Fusion to the graveyard. Ha! Okay, that's even better. But I do actually need the higher points first and foremost, so let's activate Star Restart. I'm going to shuffle a Snake Clown back into the deck, and I'm going to special summon Imaginary Actor. And I'm going to add Fusion back to my hand. I'm going to summon Glaciosaurus. That's not it. I'm going to activate Fusion. And that is not what I meant to do. Crap. I meant to summon Snake Clown, and I got ahead of myself. Some cat pooped in the box. Damn it. Alright, well, Batarion Ladon Star isn't that bad, I guess, so I'm actually going to send Snake Clown to the graveyard, and I'm going to drop Trumpet Tiger the Music Fiend. I'm also going to set this face down. I'm going to keep Sword Dancer in my hand, and I'm going to attack over Trumpet Tiger. Alright. Now let's see what you do. Okay. Alpha Claymore. Oh no, man! I am so cooked. I screwed up so badly. I should have taken out Digisoon. No, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. She still could have Yeah, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. I'm losing this one. Damn it. And this is why I run cards like Negate Attack in this stuff. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, great. I have to try again, though. Check this. I've got Negate Attack in here, but I just didn't draw into it. Would have helped if I had. Still not that great a hand. At least I can empty my hand, so there's that. Okay, so again, disjointed monologue about the differences between the original card game and Rush Duels. First off, unlimited normal summons, that's the biggest feature. Second, at the start of each of your turns, you always draw at least one card, but if you have fewer than 5 cards in your hand, then you draw until you have 5. Otherwise, you draw one card. But yeah, 0 cards in your hand, you're drawing 5 cards. I just activated the trap card restoration, which made me fill my hand to 5. But this means that on my turn, I'm now going to have 6 cards in my hand instead of 5. All right. I'm going to activate my skill, Full Materion Script, and I'm going to add Fusion to my hand. I'm going to Tribute Summon Snake Clown first thing. Okay, now I'm going to normal summon Imaginary Actor. And I'm going to Fusion Summon Metarion King Cobra Star. Go. Let's go ahead and activate Star Restart, and we're gonna bring back Sword. Crap. Okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put Card Restoration back in my deck. We're gonna bring back Imaginary Actor, and we're gonna add Fusion back to my hand. Next, we're going to normal summon Sword Dancer, and we're gonna Fusion summon again. This time we're summoning Metarion Ashura Star. I'm gonna set these 2 Imaginary Arc Turbos face down. I really can't take the chance. I've got to get rid of Digisoon. I don't want to get rid of Digisoon, but I don't really have a choice. I'm going to attack over the Tiger as well. Hopefully she'll play Warriors a bunch. She'll play 2 more Warriors next turn, hopefully. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. If she summons... Oh, Anything? All right, so she's just ending her turn. All right, that means I'm going to gain 3,300 attack points from power boosts. Looks like I got all 3 of my imaginary arc turbos in my hand, so that's nice. All right. I'm going to activate Ashura Star's effect. I'm going to give that 3,300 points to Metarion King Cobra Star. Okay, next. I'm going to activate Imaginary Arc Turbo. I'm going to send that to the graveyard, give the boost to King Cobra Star. Activate Arc Turbo. King Cobra Star. Going to activate Stealth Agent because it's prismatic, so that's some extra points there. Discard that, draw a card. Activate my last Arc Turbo. King Cobra Star. I can get the 10,000 or more bonus. I just got to attack this 800 point monster. Yes! 10,000 points of damage even. Get a bonus for that. Oh, that's good. I doubt I'm going to be able to get the prismatic copy of the ultra rare though. Which really sucks. Which is actually probably why I need to. Okay, so there's that. Hang on a sec. I'm going to check this. Oh, maybe I can get it. I like that. Alright, I got the prismatic. Might even be able to get the skill chips. I can get the skill chips! Yay! Haha! Alright, so that's everything I need from the card trader. I literally don't need anything else. Don't need any of these. I've got all the cards. Yeah, we're good to go. Excellent. I actually don't even need to finish out the event missions now, because this is all there is. But I may need to do this. Alright, gonna switch back to Yuga. I got 2 hours to finish this. Alright, I can work with this hand. Or I thought I could anyway. I'm gonna normal summon Mystic Dealer, activate his effect. Gonna send Mr. Alchemy to the graveyard. I'm gonna set these 2 cards face down. I'm also going to set Strange Magician. I'm gonna end my turn. Digisoon the Music Fiend. Ah, crap baskets. Alright, so that's 2,200 damage. But hey, at least they only lost 1 monster. Ah, good. I have Magical Stream and Polymerization face down. I'm going to flip summon Strange Magician. I'm going to activate Magical Stream, although I don't think I need to. I'm going to pop that. Okay. Alright, I'm now going to activate my skill, Master Axel Road. I'm going to reveal Seventh Road Witch, and I'm going to add Fusion and Seventh Road Witch. Alright, I'm going to discard Mr. Alchemy. I'm going to normal summon Arrow Sorcerer. Then I'm going to tribute summon I'm going to activate Fusion. Going to Fusion summon Seven's Road Charmy Witch. Give me a sec. Need to check this. She's got really low defense though, so that's dangerous. I'm going to activate Polymerization, and I'm going to Fusion summon Master of the Seven's Road. Gonna have to skip all the animations, all the cutscenes. Gonna activate. Gonna do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Seven's Row Charmy Witch's effect. Change that, and now she inflicts piercing. Attack. Attack with Master of the Seven's Road. Hey, again. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I am dueling against a level 50, but I've also got Compulsory Evacuation Device. So, alright, she's got 2 All-Seeing White Tigers. I was able to get 3 copies of the 2 new cards, and I was able to get the Prismatic, the Ultra Rare and Prismatic. Hola, and it is AI, though. Yeah, there is that. So, not really much to worry about. Especially since... Yep, okay. I'm going to activate my skill, and I'm going to reveal Swordsman of Roadstar. I'm going to add Seven's Road Witch from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to activate Star Restart. I'm going to return... I'm going to return Seven's Road Sorcerer to the deck. Going to special summon Arrow Sorcerer. I'm going to add Fusion to my hand. Okay, now I'm going to tribute summon Seven's Road Witch by tributing Arrow Sorcerer. I'm going to activate Fusion, and I'm going to fuse. I'm going to Fusion summon Seven's Road Ultima Witch by fusing Seven's Road Witch with Charmy Witch. Yay! Alright, now I'm gonna set that face down, and I'm gonna play him just because he's glossy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. I'm gonna put that back in her deck, which is kind of recently. I've just been using Seven's Road against her, but I've copied and pasted to a lot of characters, but 90% of the time, Auto Duel still wins. Yeah, I've been using a Materion farm deck, and I was finally able to get up to 3 copies of Imaginary Reactor. So that helps quite a bit. Except that now, because of that, the game insists on giving me Monster Reincarnation in my hand a lot more often than I would like. Like, no, leave it in my deck so I can use my skill to put it in the graveyard, and then I can use that and Imaginary Reactor to draw 2 cards. Please let me do that more often. And the game's like, no, you want Monster Reincarnation in your hand. No, I don't. I'm actually going to add Polymerization to my hand. I'm going to set it face down. And I'm going to attack for gain. You totally do. Yeah. Photon Charizard stopped by earlier. I had actually sent them a Vagabond earlier today, like during stream. They stopped in a little while later and told me that what I gave them was that rank 9 spam deck, so it was annoying, but he totally killed it. It's like, oh, good. I'm glad you won. I'm sorry it was annoying. But hey, experience bonus. All right, so I got that new icon. I'm getting pretty close to finishing the event. Let me see how close. And let me also drink some water. I need to get to 5,300,000. So I need another a little less than 1.3 million. Ugh. I should probably do some PvP. I've got two PvP. Uh, I've got two PvP missions to get the event item. So I haven't done Legacy duels. The only event I'm not done with, but I got all the gems in Legacy. But Legacy, but you because Rebecca lives. I know. Oh, I actually haven't even tried Legacy yet. Let me do event deck. Rebecca. Let's see what her loner deck looks like. Yeah, that's definitely pretty reminiscent of her anime deck. I still really, really wish that they had given us the anime card Diamond Head Dragon and the card to summon it, which was Adamantine Sword Revival. Because she only ever used this thing. She only ever used this Guardian Angel Joan once. She only used it once. She used Diamond Head Dragon twice. Yes, I know it's an anime only card, but come on. We have anime exclusive cards in this game. Like, I'll show you. Okay, that's not it. No? Really? Oh, right. I'm in the. Okay, so I guess we're not going to see any of the anime cards. That's silly of me. My bad. But no, we have the Masked Knight series from which appeared in one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And that guy got thoroughly thrashed by by Aki and her Black Rose deck. Like, holy crap. I believe you, but I hate Rebecca. Like, is it because of the burn deck that folks were using? Because yeah, can you even build the burn deck in this format? Let me see what skills she has. Dragonic Rebirth, Destiny Draw, Divine Healing, Fire Princess Tactics. What's this? Well, burn, but also in the show she was annoying. Oh yeah, definitely annoying. Pretty skilled duelist though. Got to give her credit for that. But yeah, she was real annoying. Still, like I I still wish, like, I don't mind them giving us anime characters. Like, we got her. They gave us Serenity Wheeler as a legendary duelist. They should have given her. They should have given Serenity a summon animation for Saint Joan. I mean, sure, Serenity only dueled in one episode, but still, she finished the duel with the fusion monster Saint Joan. Guardian Angel Joan is actually an upgrade of Saint Joan, like the angelic retrain after she dies, it goes to heaven. Like, let's see. I bet Saint Joan is in this format. Yeah, see, here we go. This is the monster that Serenity used to finish off that 3-on-1 duel against the Machine King guy. Or Serenity might get it in the future. Ishizu didn't have an ace animation for years. Yeah, you're right. Uh, So yeah, she might get it, but I think the reason they didn't give her the animation is because they decided, for some ridiculous reason, to make Guardian Angel Joan uh, Rebecca's animation instead of doing the cool thing and giving us Diamond Head Dragon. Rebecca used it twice. She only used Guardian Angel Joan once. The first time she used Diamond Head Dragon was in that 2-on-1 duel, her and Duke Devlin versus Valen, the armor guy from the Orichalcos arc. Uh, Duke actually used Adamantine Sword Revival, tributing Luster Dragon number 2, known as Emerald Dragon in the Japanese version, from attributed Luster Dragon number 2 from Rebecca's field, and in order to summon Diamond Head Dragon to her side of the field. And then she herself used Diamond Head Dragon again during the Kaiba Corporation Grand Prix. I think she used it in her duel against Leon von Schroeder, which she did lose, but still, she used that monster twice, and it's a cool monster. Like, is Emerald Dragon in this format? There's Hyozanru, which I think is actually called Diamond Dragon in the Japanese version. Go figure. Yeah, here it is. Luster Dragon number 2. Emerald Dragon in the Japanese version. I really wish that they had kept like the jewel names for these dragons. Emerald Dragon, Sapphire Dragon, Diamond Dragon. There's a Ruby Dragon, which looks like Sapphire Dragon, but it's actually a bit weaker in terms of attack points, but it does have higher defense points. Funnily enough, there's actually a Rush Duel monster that looks a lot like Ruby Dragon, and it has 1,500 attack points. I think it's called Fire Dragon. Let's see. Okay, so skills. Fire Princess Tactics. Only uses skills first effect once per duel, and its second and third effects once per turn. Turn 2 onward, play Fire Princess face down from outside your deck. You can change its position. Can be activated during a turn in which you have gained life points. All monsters you control gain attack and defense equal to the difference between your life and that of your opponent until the end of the next turn. And Fire Princess, when you gain life, your opponent takes 500 damage. Can be activated during a turn in which your opponent has taken effect damage from one of your cards. All monsters your opponent controls lose attack and defense equal to the difference between your life and your opponent's until the end of the next turn. That's hilarious. I'm building this. Okay, let's see. The skill is also a double-edged sword, so in a mirror, it works both ways. Actually, kind of, yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right, I am going to include Guardian Angel Joan because she does have a life point effect. What else can I do? Let's see. Magic Cylinder burns. Actually, Widespread Ruin's probably a good card to have. No, let me just focus on monsters for right now. Let's see. You got an extra copy of Fire Princess, right? And Mirage Dragon. I do have Mirage Dragon. I don't know if I have Fire Princess. I think I do, just because it's an older card. I'm pretty sure I picked it up in the early days of the game. Yeah, I've got. It's currently at limited 2. Where do you get this card? Most people mainly do 1 Fire Princess and 3 Mirage Dragon. It's a lifetime reward dual. Okay, so if they only do just the 1, then that's all I need. I do have Mirage Dragon. I know I saw it. What's its rarity? Is it like super rare or just regular rare? I forget. I think it might be just regular rare because I don't see it in the supers. Fire Princess, 3 Mirage, swords, then a bunch of heal spells. I think it's rare. Yeah, I think so too, because I didn't see it in the supers. Huh. Weird. Effect, light, dragon. It is a rare. Okay. Next to Luster Dragon 2. Alright. You said swords? Like swords of revealing light? That means I have to drop that. And then you, what, heal spells? Okay, let's see. Camouflage armor. If you look carefully, camouflage armor, the head it's a chameleon. Look at it. That's a chameleon's head for the helmet. Okay, let's see. Why am I even scrolling through stuff? Let me just do this. Increase life points. There we go. Dion Keto, the Cure Master. Goblin Thief. That'll be good. Let's do 8, 6, 8. Muyan Curry! Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 3 copies of Soul of the Pure. Although, hang on. What do we got? Oh, Draining Shield! Draining Shield. We're definitely doing Draining Shield. It's such an annoying card. We're doing Draining Shield. Let's see. Any drawing cards that I can run in this format? We got Legacy of Yatagarasu. We got Advanced Draw, Fusion Substitute, Heart of the Underdog. What is this? Advanced Zone, Spiral Spear Strike, and White Elephant's Gift. You could probably run Karibo. Oh yeah, Karibo! Kiri Kiri! Hurry! Karakuri Spider, the first member of the Karakuri archetype. And it doesn't actually fit thematically. It doesn't have any battle position changing effect, but it is an Earth attribute spider. It is an Earth attribute machine type, so and it has Karakuri in the name. Yeah, I guess we can run Karibo. Let's do a couple of Karibo. And I know it's her ace, but I'm just going to drop that. And instead, I'm going to add a second Witch of the Black Forest. There, that should do it. This ought to be stupidly annoying. Oh, I'm going to change the deck. There we go. Change the deck name. Burn, baby, burn. Do I know any? Because if you do fight a mirror, being able to prevent damage is good since you'll fight other mirages to turn off your traps. Oh, yeah, definitely. Trap Hole is also another decent card. Oh, yeah. Is a regular Trap Hole is in this game? Is in this format? Because I see Bottomless Trap Hole. Yeah, we got regular Trap Hole. Let's do that instead. Oh, right. Limited 2. Okay. Um. Yeah, OG Trap Hole. Yeah, it's currently at limited 2, so I mean I can run it, but only 1 copy because I've also got 1 Fire Princess in here. Let's see. Big Gaban! I guess we can just run the 1 copy of this. Or better yet, let's just do our 3rd witch. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. Oh, hey, yeah, that was the name of one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 openings, Burn. Alternatively, let's just name it after that one particular music track from Donnie Darko. Burn it to the ground. That's a bit of a strange movie, but it does have some like interesting kind of outside backstory. Like, turns out a lot, all the weirdness that's happening at that's happening at Donnie is because like some beings, I don't know if they're aliens or future humans or something from another dimension, they've been either they're screwing around with time travel or or they're trying to keep the universe from collapsing in on itself because like uh a tangent universe spawns. It's like another universe kind of buds off the one that they're in, and Donnie finds himself inside of it. And he's actually chosen to manipulate events to get to the point where, oh well, okay then. I'll send this guy a nice. I don't know if nices give bonuses or anything, but if they do, I'm gonna send as many as I can. Do it! Do it! I don't know how to pronounce that. They do one nice, you revive. They do one nice, you revive, gives you 10 points. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah. But to be honest, no one ever likes to send likes. Well, I'm going to do it anyway just because it's helpful to people. Okay, this is a going second hand. All right, let me see what the skill. Until the end of the next turn. All right, well, I guess let's do this. And let's do that. Like, for some reason, I've gotten more likes with a burn deck than I ever did with a regular deck. Yeah. All right, I'm going to activate going to activate the second and third effects of the skill. Well, actually, just the second effect, because that's the only one that can be activated. I'm also going to just end my turn for right now, which tells me people like toxic ass burn. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of a funny idea. This is kind of a funny idea. I like funny stuff. Stuff like this seems funny to me. Okay, I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Blue medicine? Do you not have anything stronger? Speaking of mirror matches, yeah, and I went first. Man. This is why I wish we could choose if we're going first or second in this game. I mean, like, come on. Let us be able to choose when we win the coin toss. I don't like burn. I only force myself to do burn because like everyone else is using the burn deck, so every other deck feels bad. Yeah. Okay, so at most she'll gain 100 attack points with the current difference. And I could take away 100 attack points. So she wants to get past me. I think yeah, okay, never. Okay, so. All right, good. Send them a nice. Gets give them some extra points. I could have done better. Well, no, I couldn't. I couldn't have used the first effect for the skill. Also, the burn deck is like the most free-to-play deck I have for this legacy. I hardly have a lot of the older junk. Yeah, I do have a lot of the older junk, not as much as I would have liked for some of the older legacies, but yeah. At least I can do this. Okay, this guy's playing as Noah. Dwolge. No idea if I pronounced that correctly. All right. I'm going to set that. And you know what? I'm going to normal summon Mirage Dragon. And I'm just going to... Oh yeah, that's Advanced Drive. I'm going to call it a turn. And they surrendered. Yep, I was definitely going to win that anyway. I don't even get to see what card I was going to draw. Man. Oh, I forgot Catapult Turtle. Catapult Turtle! So you gain as much as possible. Do skill to boost the turtle burns for a dumb amount. Yes, Catapult Turtle! Holy crap! Why didn't I look for that? Give me a tick. I gotta fix this. Oh, and I got a prismatic copy. Ha ha! Mine's extra shiny. I think I'll drop a witch. Well, I mean, I want the extra search. Maybe I should drop a draining shield? Let's do this. Okay. Maybe I should drop the witches, or maybe another witch and get a catapult turtle. Should I do Sandgains? I don't know. I want to keep it at 20 because I don't know. Oh crap! I'm actually going to need to get back to the character event because I still got to get to 5.3 million. Hey, I got Catapult Turtle. I got Catapult Turtle and I got Witch of the Black Forest. Oh my gosh, this is going to be hilarious. Oh my gosh. This is going to be funny if I get to do this turn. I really, really, really hope this person doesn't surrender. Oh, they're playing the loner deck. I know. If this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by battle with a monster, gain life points equal to the battle damage instead inflicted. Okay. Here we go. Fire Princess. Let's go ahead and flip summon her. Let's normal summon Witch of the Black Forest. Let's activate the EX skill. Now let's tribute summon Catapult Turtle by tributing Witch of the Black Forest. Catapult Turtle! And I'm going to add Mirage Dragon. Okay, now let's do Goblin Thief. And let's do Dion Keto, the Cure Master. Now let's do the last couple of effects of our skill. Most I was able to do was 2650 from one turtle effect. Man, I am not able to do that, unfortunately. Maybe I should drop the draining shields. All right, I'm going to do turtle. I'm actually going to tribute the turtle itself. All right, punch time. Let's see what you got. Dimension wall! Holy crap, I survived. Holy crap. How am I not dead? Oh, well, I don't think they're going to be able to try anything. Okay, maybe they'll be able to try something. I think I'm screwed. Could have just tributed fire and kept turtle for next turn. Yeah. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm going to drop the draining shields. Yeah. But they only need to deal 1,200 damage to me. Yeah, I definitely should have kept the turtle for next turn. You're right. I wasn't thinking. I'm going to switch her to defense. I'm going to normal summon Mirage Dragon. I'm going to set this face down. Going to end my turn. All right, that's one sword's turn down. Never trust face downs unless you have Mirage Dragon. That is the current plan. Ooh, I have 2 Mirage Dragons. Bring it on! Except I can't attack, unfortunately. Adhesion Trap Hole. Well, feck. F-E-C-K, feck. How about no? I win. Top deck of the century. All of this meta is just why you hit yourself with back row. Actually, no. That was a hilarious top deck, but that was not the top deck of the century. The top deck of the century, for me, was actually way back when I was in college, and synchros were still fairly new. I was dueling against a friend of mine from back then, and he had a pretty interesting strategy. He was using Decoy Dragon, and we kind of hit a stalemate. No, we had just gotten Shooting Star Dragon, so we got Axel Synchros. So we had Axel Synchros, and let me see. Dang it, what was it? Okay, so he was running Decoy Dragon, and we hit a stalemate. Oh yeah, I need to change my accessories too, because ever since the death of Kazuki Takahashi, these have been my chosen accessories. This is because this picture of Kaiba was drawn by him specifically. This is my way of remembering. All decks. You could add more life points gainers. I think most Fire Princess decks do run like 2 to 3 catapult. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm going to drop these. I'm going to add a second turtle, and let's see. Increase life points. I think I'm going to add... Orb of Yasuka. Yeah, no. So it's more or less test your luck. Yeah, I'm gonna add Soul of the Pure. Uh, it's basically the it's in the top 3 strongest of healing spells for this event. Dion Keto, Soul of the Pure, and Goblin Thief are the best ones. Like, it's really obvious Goblin Thief is the best. It is one of the top 3. Because, I mean, sure, it's only a 500 life point gain for you, but it's 500 damage for your opponent, plus combined with Fire Princess, that's another 500. That's 1,000 damage for your opponent off of one 500 life point gain. And let's see, deck settings. Gonna change the ace card to Fire Princess. And just to make sure, there we go. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fill out the extra deck just to mess with people. I bet none of the fusions we have for this event are effect monsters, huh? Doesn't look like it. I throw in a sandwich just for giggles. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, let's sort by attack points. I gotta get. All right, now let's sort by rarity again. Okay, well, no, there is one, but it's not going to do us any good. I wonder. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. This ought to work. This looks so stupid. Although I'm kind of wondering if maybe, like, I know a lot of folks are running their one copy of Fire Princess, but I'm beginning to wonder, what if I took it out and then threw in a second trap hole? That could be kind of funny. All right, all right, I'm going first. I really don't think I'm gonna. Uh oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna set that as well. I'm just gonna end my turn on this. You could, but that means if the Fire Princess on your field gets destroyed from another trap hole, then you're kind of screwed. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd about forgotten that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna blow up their Fire Princess as soon as they flip summon it. In the words of Piccolo, got ya, bitch. All right, I'm gonna summon this. I'm gonna flip summon this. I'm gonna flip summon this. My opponent's gonna quit because I got this in my hand. I got Dion Keto. I'm gonna win this turn unless they got a Karibo. Actually, no. Even if they have a Karibo, I win. Don't matter. Oh crap! I forgot to hit the nice. I got in such a hurry. Dang it. Let's send them the nice. Send them the nice. There we go. All right, I got to head back to the character event, especially since now I got. Really? Oh, it's in ranked duels. Okay. Ends in 1 hour. Oh no! There's no way I'm gonna make it. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to Dual World Dual Monsters. I need to switch over to Noah. I'm trying to get him to level 30 so I can actually attempt to build a basic, like a bare bones poor man Shinobi deck. Because you got to get him to level 30 to have at least the minimum number of Shino Barons. All right, I'm gonna auto duel. Good hand. Don't screw this up, auto duel. Oh yeah, auto duel's got this. There you go. That was the right move. So like they started keeping the Jewel Dragon names with other stuff, like Alexandrite Dragon. Okay, got that. We got Labradorite Dragon. Got that as well. Okay, yeah. All right, good. I'm at level 21. Now I got 2 of these. That's good. I am unfortunately completely out of dual orbs. Well, not completely. I got 5, and it's not enough to refill. Not that it matters. Actually, do I have any missions? Any world missions? Too many for this world. Crap. Perfectly ultimate, great. No way. No way, Jose. All right. Let's switch over to Go Rush. Maybe there'll be some missions there that are easy enough. World. Play as Udius Velgear and win 1 duel against Yuhi Odo at level 30. And against... Okay, so... Yeah. They don't have the double duelist thing going, do they? No. Okay. Switch gates. Go Rush. Udius. Level 30. My Galactica Fusion draw deck is not complete, but it did, with the help of my brother-in-law, finally get a hold of a 3rd copy of Galactica Oblivion! All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to summon Transam Laika. Going to set these 2 in my turn. I can use the skill, can't I? Turn 2 onward. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, there's something we can do. Let me have a look at this. All right. Let's do Galactiara Eve. Let's activate her effect. We're going to send Galactica Oblivion to the graveyard. Send her to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. Let's normal summon Star Trailio. Okay. Let's activate Universal Storm. Pop that. Let's activate our skill. And we're going to do... Actually, let's just do the one Galactica Oblivion. Draw 1 card. And we could get extra plore. Check my extra deck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Galactiara Eve, 1 light attribute galaxy. Alright, we're going to do Secret Order. I'm going to normal summon Bright Sentinel. I'm going to activate Secret Order. And I'm going to resurrect my Prismatic Galactica Oblivion. As the ship of memory sails through the stars, the planets call out the name hidden in their chests. Soar! Galactica Oblivion! I wish I remembered the summon chant for Eternal Galactica Oblivion. Because the first time he summoned it, it was such a cool moment. It's like he basically became his monster. The Odo twins became the other 2 Galactica monsters that he fused. He just fused the main 3 Galactica boss monsters into this thing. All right. I activate Eternal Galactica Oblivion's effect. I'm going to return these 5 cards to my deck. Then I'm going to send the top 3 cards of my deck to the graveyard. This turn, Eternal Galactica Oblivion can't be destroyed by trap card effects, and it gains 300 attack points for each monster in my graveyard. I'll have my Bright Sentinels attack Digger Skipper and Bull Breaker. Eternal Galactica Oblivion. Attack Machine Attacker. War to Zen. Twins make more! Is it this? I will take all of it into my chest and then continue to walk the galactic path that leads to the future. I think so. Something like that. Give me a tick and I can actually look it up. It looks like I'm going to be losing one of my Bright Sentinels, but that's okay. It's like... I remember the summon... It was honestly a really cool moment. Honestly, pretty emotional, too. Because, like, the first season, the first opening theme was playing during this final moment. It was so cool. Let me see. Let me just look it up on my phone. It'll be faster that way. Wikipedia. Uh, At least that's what Google said to me. Yeah, I remember. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens and Go Rush in Japanese. Honestly, much better. Uh, say whatever you will about Sevens, but it had an excellent soundtrack. Like the music that played for like the climactic finish of Yuga and Friends versus Otis at the Moon only played the one time in the entire series. But holy crap, was it so? It was such a good track because like it held elements of the Rush duel music, and it held elements of the theme song of like Otis and the Relic, and then it goes right back to the Rush duel music. It was, but like, but like the melody of it, and it was epic. It was so cool. I love it when they do like big epic moments like that. Okay, let's see. Summon chant. Summon chants in Go Rush. UDS Velgear, Transcend Linek, Galactic Oblivion, Galactic Amnesia, Vanishing Heliacal Riser, Galactica Xiphos, Galactica Tabula Rasa, Greystorm Reverie, Transamroad Linek with Yuga Odo, Seventh Road Magician, Princess of the Flock, Miss Mutton, Galactica Meteor Ballista, Eternal Galactica Oblivion. Okay, here we go. Whether a blade, these memories, or this fate may break my heart, I will take all of it into my chest and then continue to walk the galactic path that leads to the future. Fusion summon. Come, Eternal Galactica Oblivion. And then I guess he's just got a big old attack chant too. Cut apart the darkness and bring the truth to light. Eternal Galactica Oblivion. War to Zen. Twins made more. And that was honestly a really appropriate attack theme too, because well, in that moment, it was a battleship duel basically. The Udius and Zuijo had morphed their ships into gigantic dual discs, and then they were sending out fighter craft, uh, to project the monsters and make them stable. But that would mean the pilots would take damage if the monsters got destroyed. Hang on, sorry, stuffy nose. Eventually, Udius, uh, it, Zuijo fused with his monster, and yeah, he attacked Zuijo's battleship directly, like dealt significant damage to it. So, Udius's final turn, he heads down to the hangar himself. Uh, he tell he summons a couple of monsters. They're like, "We don't have pilots for these. Send them out unmanned. It's fine. Whatever." He does a whole combo. The twins join in with Galactica Amnesia and what was it? Was it Galactica Tabula Rasa or yeah, it was Galactica Tabula Rasa, and they fusion summon, and all three of them do the summon chant. It was so cool, and the attack name War to Zen, Twins Made More, definitely appropriate because it is the twins, and it's Udius making them into something more, which actually comes back again later on when they fight Otis themselves on the moon. And they fusion summon this new monster that's a fusion of all three of their aces. It's just really, really cool. Uh, What was that monster called? I know that its initials actually spelled out UTS. Uh, huh. Looks like they don't have it. Or no, that's the manga. Okay. Ultimate Trinity Stargazer. Eh, I honestly don't think that the moment was quite at the end of Go Rush was quite as epic as it was in at the end of Sevens. I really feel like they earned it. Sevens, in my opinion, has one of the best, if not the best ending in the entire Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. Like it really does. Like, and it was ranking right up there with Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal. But yeah, it is literally worth watching all of Yu-Gi-Oh Sevens just to see that ending because the ending is that good. All right. I am going to activate. Well, hang on. What's in my extra deck? I need extra Plore for that. I could do that. I need Galactiara E for that. Um, no, excuse me again. Sorry. All right, I'm going to send Fusion to the graveyard and draw one card. Let's see. Send a card from your hand to the graveyard. Choose a face-up light galaxy on your field. This turn, it inflicts piercing damage, and if you have Transcend Linek face-up on your field, you can change the battle position of an opponent's monster. I'm actually just gonna summon Transcend Linek. All right, I'm gonna activate Eternal Oblivion's effect again. Boop, 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 boop. Sent. All right, here we go. War to Zen. Twins made more. Crap, I've got like an hour and a half before the event is over. All right, now need a duel against Uemu. I doubt she's out in the world, unless they really are doing that double event. Hang on. I'm aware. Nope, just the one. All right. Switch to Uemu. Let's do this. Quickest way to learn about rush duels is to play one, Udius. I also really like that we like every protagonist we've had up to this point was Earth native and human. Udius? Nope. He's an alien. Not only an alien, he's not a naturally occurring alien. In fact, he's basically a living card. Which honestly, and look, if you look kind of carefully, you can see some similarities between Transem Linek and Udius, like the two antenna hair on his head. Transem Linek has a couple as well. And then how Transem Linek would actually change to like a golden yellow color whenever Quaidul Velgear would take over. So yeah, I'm still very much convinced that Otis's true identity is Yuga Odo, or at least uh, a past version of him before all the time travel shenanigans started happening. And this is the same, like the same, uh, like the Otis that Yuga fought in Sevens is a version of Yuga before the time travel started happening. He ended up somehow, I think, thrusting himself back in time. He developed dual monsters in that universe, or whatever progenitor duel came before Goha duels. Then he, and then the whole story of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens happened. The game went out of the hands of children. He hatched a plot to take his ball and go home, basically, just completely end the game. And he manipulated Yuga the entire way to uh, do that, to get him to do that. Yuga, fortunately, was able to see through that and managed to end the duel in his victory. But in order to avoid a disqualification, he activated the Curry drive that sent them into created a hyperspace around them, sent them way faster than light, and the two of them were thrown backwards through time. Yuga still won, and the duel system was saved, but the two of them were lost in time. Yuga got sent into the past before Goha City became what it is. It was Mutsuba Town. And Otis was thrown back into the Sengoku period. And that's when he got inspired to, like, at first he recreated dueling, he recreated rush duels in order to put an end to all the death and bloodshed. But then he hatched an even grander scheme. His his activity in the past was going to cause such a huge temporal whiplash that it would actually create well, a rift in space-time, and he was going to use that to go all the way back to the beginning. He was going to usurp the creator of the Velgirians. He was going to become the true creator and make rush duels what he wanted them to be. Like, dude, do you have any idea how much damage you're going to do to the timeline? You have any idea how many multiversal spillovers are going to happen? That's why Udia stayed in the past. He and his vassals, after he defeated Otis and took over his territory, he and his vassals, his army, stayed behind to wage war against all of the Otis alternates from the multiverse. Also, a fun fact, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a multiverse franchise, officially confirmed. Okay, I'm going to normal summon Transom Linek. I'm going to set Secret Order. I'm going to set this. I'm going to hold on to these other two cards for right now, and I'm going to end my turn. We never did find out officially who Otis is, but there were so many hints that it was Yuga. And there's even stuff in his final deck just kind of hinted that it was Yuga. Not to mention the connection between Udius and the Galaxy monsters. The connection between the Velgirians and the Galaxy type monsters. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that Otis is Yuga, and we know the creator was Otis's Earth Dama. But yeah, so I think the Earth Dama predicted that Otis would, when they were separated in the hyperspace, I think the Earth Dama realized what had happened and predicted that Otis would try to manipulate the timeline. So, to counter this, I think Otis's own Earthdama created the Velgirians as a means of fighting back. Because, well, Otis did want to bring out the full potential of Rush Duels, sure. But I think that he'd kind of become a bit warped in the head. So it really wasn't going to work out. All right, I'm going to send... Yeah, I'm going to send these two to the graveyard, draw 2 cards. And I'm going to normal summon Transcend Linek and Transcend Leica. I'm going to set that. I'm also going to set this. And I'm going to activate Leica's effect. I'm going to send Bright Sentinel to the graveyard. I'm going to choose Transcend Linek. Honestly, pretty much just doing that so I can empty my hand. Transcend Linek is going to attack Dragocyte. I'm going to end my turn. All right, Striping Wyvern. Uh-oh. Blue Fang Burst Dragon. I think they might have changed it to Blue Fang from Blue Tooth. It might have been like some... it might have been like a rights issue with the name. I don't know. But honestly, I really feel like they should have kept Blue Tooth. If they could have. If they couldn't have, then okay, that's fine, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, come on, deck. Don't fail me now. Baskets. And I don't have a Galaxy with 1600 or more attack in my hand. All right. Star Trail Leo, don't fail me now. Well, it's not up to you, is it? Bright Sentinel. Bright Sentinel. Crap. I was hoping for a Galactica Oblivion. Well, I can Fusion Summon. All right. I activate Fusion, and I'm going to Fusion Summon Galactiara Fuse Eve. Using Galactiara Eve and Star Trail Leo. Site preview. Add that back to hand. What does Striping Wyvern do? Send the top 2 cards of your deck and this face-up card from your field to the graveyard. Special summon 1 Blue Fang Burst Dragon or Red Boot Boost Dragon from your hand to your field in face-up defense position. Then you can add 1 Dragon's Burst Fusion or Dragon's Boost Fusion from your graveyard to your... Oh. Well then. Okay. Put Fusion on the bottom of the deck. Actually, yes, put it on the bottom of the deck. Draw a card. Sure, let's special summon a monster. Let's special summon Cosmo Titan. Alright, let's do Meteor Charge. We're going to target Cosmo Titan. Get to change the battle position of a monster. I'm going to change Blue Fang Burst Dragon. Set that. Set that. And I'm going to summon Transcend Leica. Alright, let's do that. Do that. And attack with Cosmo Titan. Okay. Oblivion. All right, let's see. All right, let's activate Fuse Eve's effect. We're going to put Fusion on the top of the deck this time. Draw a card. I do want to special summon. Yeah, let's summon a Bright Sentinel because it's shiny. Let's tribute summon Extraplorer. Mill 2 cards, it gains 300. Alright, let's add Cosmo Titan to the hands. Let's activate Secret Order. Summon Galactica Oblivion. Fly in! Galactica Oblivion! Alright. It's go time. I activate Fusion! Alright, here we go. Eternal Galactica Oblivion's effect. Let's return all of these to the deck. Gain attack points. Give me a moment. Ear is really itching on the inside. Yeah, give me a tick. All right, well, I think the itch is gone, so that's good at least. All right. And just cuz I want to flex a bit, I'm going to tribute summon Cosmo Titan using these two Star Trail Leos. I'm also going to activate Secret Order because, again, I want to flex. All right. Sick 'em. Pretty sure that was level 30. Crap! No, it was level 40. Crap, I needed level 30. Dang it. I can't believe I didn't set it to level 30. Alright, no more messing around. No more messing around. I'm just going to go straight for the jugular. If I can. Activate Pot of Greed. Not the best hand. I normal summon Transom Linek and Transom Lyca. I'm going to set these 3 cards face down and end my turn. Not a good opening. Stealth Magic, discard a Baby Dragon. Normal summoned Flap Dragon. Tribute summoned Update Wyvern. Normal summoned Lesser Dragon. Oblivion. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to summon Secret Order, or activate Secret Order. Okay, now let's activate this. Let's activate Fusion. Summon Eternal. Let's activate Secret Order again. We're going to bring back Galactic Oblivion one more time. Alright, now, let's see. I think maybe I should hold off on Meteor Charge for right now. And let's just attack. Dragonic Progression. Alright, got another Oblivion. 2 more Oblivions. Alright, let's normal summon Transom Klein. Let's tribute summon Extraplorer. Activate its effect. Let's add Fusion from the graveyard to the hands. I actually don't need to add anything else, so I'm just going to do that. Let's do this. Fusion Summon. Space Fusion Extra Plasma using Bright Sentinel, and Extraplorer. Oh, cool. Extraplorer, fusion upgrade. All right. Now let's do Secret Order, and we're going to special summon Galactica Oblivion from the hand. Let's activate Eternal's effect. Nice. More screwing around. All right, that's the last of those world missions completed. Hey, and I got an update wyvern. All right, let's get that world mission. But we are not going to get the complete this. We're not going to get that last one. Not yet. We're going to switch back to Dual World 7s. I have no idea if I'm going to make it. I honestly doubt that I'm going to make it, but I have to try. All right, skill. 7th row magician. Let's just do 7th road witch. All right, we're gonna normal summon. We're gonna tribute summon. Let's activate witch's effect. Maybe I do need to get like 1.3 million. A little less, but yeah, a little less than that, but 1.3 million all the same. All right, 7th road magician's effect. Fusion. We're going to go for Master of the 7th Road. I'm going to set this for right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Can't have her change of battle positions easily. Yeah, the trouble is I'm out of dual orbs. So the only way I'm going to have of resetting my standard duelist count is with a stage up in a world. That's why I completed those last couple of missions in Dual World Go Rush. All right, Mystic Dealer's effect. Okay. Let's activate that. Crap. Did not want to lose that. All right, Mystic Dealer takes that out. Trumpet Charge. Special Summon a Warrior. Oh boy! We'll be having none of that. None of your fingers. Well, I lost that. It's fine. You in trouble now. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to activate Mystic Dealer's effect. I'm going to do that. I wonder, though. No, he's got 100 attack points. Okay, never mind. All right. Fun time! Do I have a fusion? I have a fusion! Yeah. Oh, dang. I should have added that other fusion. I just realized. It's fine. Whatever. Thanks. I've been sneezing a lot today. Not really sure why. Just about everybody else in the house is sick, but it didn't start with sneezing for any of them. Maybe, but like I said, everybody else in the house is sick, but it did not start with sneezing with any of them. So I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe it's just the weather changing. I don't know. Blech. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess. Could also be allergies, yeah. Not really sure what I'm allergic to. All right. Switch over to UO. Switch to the event gate. I don't need to worry about getting any of the rewards anymore. I've got the minimum 3 copies of the new Ultra and the new Super. I got the Prismatic Ultra. I even got the skill chips. I'm golden, so I could just do this. Could it be dust? Could be something in the air. Could be really anything minor. Yeah, it could be. And it's just been happening today. I don't know what's going on. Might have been something maybe it was something I ate at the drive-in. Mom and I went to this drive-in theater that's a couple counties over because apparently every year they do like this horror movie marathon from dusk till dawn. They just play a bunch of different horror movies all at once, and you pay $20 for the whole thing, and if you make it all the way through to dawn, you get free breakfast. Except for coffee, you still have to pay for coffee, but otherwise, free breakfast. So, yeah. Maybe it's something from that. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. The movies we watched. Scooby Doo. Live action Scooby Doo movie. It was fun because it's basically a 2 hour long episode of Scooby Doo. It ragged on Scrappy. And Mom's a big fan of Sarah Michelle Gellar because Mom's a big fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So it was really fun watching Daphne go Slayer on one of the bad guys. It was really cool. Okay, this is not an ideal hand. I'm going to set that, and that, and that. I'm going to normal summon Sword Dancer. I wish it was anything but Sword Dancer at this point. Maybe I'll draw another one. I don't know. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I still didn't get any of the cards that I really needed. But I do have my skills, so I'm going to send... If I understand this trap correctly... Okay, yeah. I understand the trap correctly. I'm going to send Imaginary Actor to the graveyard. Auto Duel will take care of this, because Auto Duel's not... Auto Duel isn't the brightest, but at least it can do basic math. No, not yet. Wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, this time I'm going to send Monster Reincarnation. Yeah, sometimes it can do basic math. Like, it can do basic, not thinking too far ahead math. I wish it could think a bit further ahead. But we're not quite there yet. Okay, All-Seeing White Tiger. Club and Net. Gotcha! In the words of Piccolo. Got you, bitch. This time you get the summon animation. Take that. Summon warriors for me. Aw, you're not going to summon warriors for me? It's crazy to me how far we've come with AI videos on YouTube, yet in Duel Links we can't have good AI dueling. Like, Konami, stop being lazy. I'm actually convinced we have two different AI. There's the AI that you fight against, which is not a complete moron. And then there's the AI that we get for Auto Duel, which is, to use one of my favorite quotes from that cartoon Shaolin Showdown, dull as a sack of hammers. I loved Clay. Clay was great. Although I gotta say, I really do. Raymundo was definitely my favorite character. Although, like, I think Raymundo and uh, Omi had the best character development in that series. Okay, card restoration. That's not going to do me a whole lot of good right now. Uh, I could end it right now, but I think I should hold off. I'm going to set negate attack since I actually have it. And honestly, I'm going to switch both of these to defense position to make it easier for her to clear them out. One. At the risk of Twitch automatically muting this, it's okay, doesn't matter who wins anyway. Test ourselves a bond in battle. Men of steel, we're not that fragile. Who will walk away? Who will win the day? Crap, I should have done this first. Whatever. My spirit ignites because the challenge makes me feel so alive. I thrive in the clash, make me see from this path. I give it all with every attack. I can feel it in my bones, fighting blow for blow. If there's something we should know, it's that we're the strongest known. We're the strongest known. All right, I guess I'm ending it then. I get the over 3,000 bonus at least. As long as you give it your all. All right, I can only do a ×2 now. Oh, not even that, just a ×1. But okay, his next level up reward is actually gems. So I'm gonna switch to Cyber Dragons. No one else out there can keep us down. Everything's a blur, a fisted fist, so show me all that you've got. Break everything except our spirits, so let me hear it. For the love of the fight, I live for the fight, my spirit ignites. Because the challenge makes me feel so alive. Thrive in the clash, never stray from this path. I give it all with every attack. In this moment, there is no space or time. In this moment, there is only you and I. In this moment, we are free. Watch me come alive. That in my bones, contracting blow for blow. If there's something we should know, it's that we're the strongest known. We're the strongest known. All right, back to muted Spotify. I just really enjoy that song. It's from the third death battle between Goku and Superman. And that's actually the one that finally convinced me that Superman wins. The first two, not so much. I'd seen some pretty convincing debunking videos. Like the second one, they really seemed to fudge some numbers. But the third one, well, they actually justified their power scaling for Goku. The mainline Goku has been through multiple universal reboots. He's learned to remove the mental limitations he's he really has broken past his limits. He's trained with Wonder Woman and Batman. He fought demons alongside the DC version of Thor for 1,000 years. Dang it, I still got something tickling the inside of my ear, and I hate it. I can't get it. But yeah, multiple Universal reboots, keeping all of his abilities, moving past his limitations finally, training with the best of the best, and fighting demons alongside Thor for 1,000 years straight. On top of a gajillion other things. Yeah, I am convinced. Superman beats Goku. Still a hell of a fight, though. Not to mention that song, best death battle song of all time. I don't think that they're ever going to be able to top it. I mean, I would love it if they did, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Not in my lifetime, anyway. All right, do I need this? Grand Cerberus? Probably not, to be honest. Hello. Equip it to a face of machine, gains 300 attack and piercing damage. Okay, that could be interesting. It's limited one. Phooey. All right, I guess I'll just make do with this. All right, there's also this. There we go. Now I got a legend of every category. Wildlife Museum level 15. Hey, Scout. All right. Draw. Twin Barrel Dragon. I'll hold on to that for now. I summon Crafter Drone, activate its effect. I actually think I'm gonna send. No, I'll send Assault Cannon to the graveyard. Crap. I guess I'll set those and normal summon Proto Cyber Dragon. End turn. Delirium Papillon. Ants running about. The Rush Duel ant version of people running about. The original Yu-Gi-Oh card called People Running About, that is. Okay, let's see. Still didn't get what I was hoping for. All right, let's normal summon Crafter Drone. Activate its effect. I guess let's just discard Twin Barrel Dragon. Activate the other Crafter Drone. Discard my third Crafter Drone. Dang it. Activate this. Pop that. Activate this. Pop that. Set these. Battle. Okay. Uh-oh. Mega Zowler? baskets! That's not good. That is not good. Boy. Finally. Alright. Let's return that to the deck. Special summon this. Now let's do this. Alright, Cybernetic Combat Customization. Cyber Search Dragon gets the boost. You got this. Oh, cool, a 0 finish. Nice. And that's what good Yoshi Overcrusher looks like without his inflatable post-apocalyptic hero suit. Just a little kid. Ah, crap baskets. Was it set to ×2 or? Screw it. I guess it might have been set to ×2. I don't know. Because I'm certain it was at. I'm certain I had exactly 3. Uh-oh. Oh boy, there's that gas buildup that started plaguing Mom. Oh boy. Ah, crap baskets. This is gonna suck for me. Like gas buildup in my chest from those Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. All right. All right, we're gonna tribute summon Cyber Search Dragon. Activate its effects. We'll return Fusion to the deck. Okay, now let's activate this. Apply the additional effect. Let's return this to the deck and add Fusion. Crap. Okay, that's a little better. All right. That I've only got like 40 minutes. Let's return this. Add Proto Cyber Dragon. Activate Fusion. Cyber Twin Dragon. Pop the back row. And let's just finish it. Here we go. Yep, crap. Ends in 40 minutes. Crap. I gotta do a couple of ranked duels. Actually, no. Let's go to Go Rush World first. Stage up. Refill my standard duelists. Only ever do a stage up if your standard duelists are empty. I got 40 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it or not. I'm going to switch over to duel monsters. Hang on. Probably don't have time for this, but I'm going to check. No, no. Yes, finally. One of the cards I don't have shows up. The other one I don't have is an ultra rare. No. Let's try and find a weak deck. Shut up, Meg. Hello, Scout. Who's a good boy? Oh, of course you are. You're a good boy. Scout's a good boy. Yes, he is. All the head pets. All the pets. All the pets. Good boys get all the pets. All right, let's go take care of that. Oh, it is set to 2. Dang it. No wonder. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Let's go. Not the best hand, unfortunately. But I can work with it. I'll just summon these guys in attack position and call it a turn. I'll hold on to Seven's Road Witch for now. Ofa Claymore. Alright, this is gonna hurt. But not that much. Hello! All right. I'm going to send Fusion to the graveyard because I actually don't need it. Let's activate Star Restart. Turn that to the deck. Bring this guy back. Add Fusion to hand. Pop that face down because I can. Okay, good. That was a good pop. I'm going to send Fusion to the grave because I really don't need it. Didn't want to do it like this. Messed up somewhere. Let's take out the music princesses. The tiger's not that much of a threat. Okay. I'm still going to lose a Seventh Road Witch, but... Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I've still got Seventh Paladin. Let's do that. And let's send... send that to the graveyard. I don't need it. Mystic Dealer effect. Seventh Road Sorcerer to the graveyard. Draw a card. Tribute Summon Seventh Road Witch. Activate her effect. Discard Arrow Sorcerer. Seventh Road Magician. Or Seventh Road Magician's effect. Activate this. Fusion Summon. Master of the Seventh Road. Paladin's effect. Gotcha. Dang it. I don't have much time, and I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. Charge again. Dang it. Give me a weak deck. I don't have time for this. Yeah, and it is set to ×2. Okay. There we go. ×3. Okay. Gotcha. What's your deck? Did you have the Gem Knight? No, you had Immortal's Rise as well. All right. All right. Auto Duel should have this. Maybe not this turn, but Auto Duel's got this. Nice. Okay. All right. Good. Kick her butt one more time. Hopefully. I got 29 minutes. 29 minutes! Less than that, actually. Like 28 minutes and some odd seconds. Not a good hand. I'll work with it. Auto Duel to speed it up a bit. Come on. Do me a favor, be stupid. Thank you. Skill. Reveal Seven's Road Magician. We're going to add Witch and Fusion. I'm going to send a Swordsman of Roadstar to the graveyard. Okay, yeah, this will work. I have to tribute Strange Cat, but that's okay. I have a Strange Magician in my hand. Alright, we're going to discard Mr. Alchemy and special summon Seventh Road Magician. Activate Seventh Row Magician's effect. Activate Fusion. We're going to summon Paladin. Alright, now, normal summon Strange Familiar. Activate Fusion again. We're going to summon Charmy Witch. We're going to summon Mystic Dealer. Activate his effect. Send that to the graveyard. Good, we'll set that. We're going to activate Paladin's effect. Oh man, I forgot I could do this. I could have inflicted a bit more. Well, no, it wouldn't have helped. Okay, whatever. Gotcha. Okay, good. That was quick. I'm glad that was quick. Okay, I just need another 300,000. don't know how much I have. Good. All right. Let me switch characters real quick. I'll have to switch back to my farm deck. Do not forget to switch. Do not forget to switch. Farm Metarion. Good. Let's go. Really, 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 really hope it all plays out well for me. Okay. I'm going first. I don't really like going first. I really, really just don't like it. I hate having to do this, but if I summon it in defense position, that's just going to give Digisoon more attack points. I'm going to need to hold on. No fusion summoning yet. Okay. Yeah, see, I had a gut feeling that there would be a Digisoon. Card restoration. Monster reincarnation, of course. But hey, actually, this kind of works out for me. Alright, actually, this does in fact work out. Alright, we're going to add fusion to my hand. Summon this. Summon this. Let's tribute summon. Let's activate fusion. Fusion summon Metarion King Cobra Star. Let's activate Monster Reincarnation. We're going to send our trap to the graveyard. Don't really think we need it. Let's get back Sword Dance. Sir, crap. That was not what I needed. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I got mixed up. I got mixed up. Dang it. Alright, let's see what she does. Alright, she's going to be able to get rid of at least one of my Sword Dancers. Hopefully just one. Yes, just one. Good. Okay, come on. Don't fail me now, deck. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, maybe not quite as much as I was hoping, but it is coming together. Alright, I'm going to use full Metarion script. I'm going to send an actor to the... Or, yeah, let's do that. Except I wish I had one more card than my deck. I'm going to... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm just going to end my turn, to be honest, because I've got negate attack. I'm not worried. I also have card restoration, so get to draw some stuff. Oh, wow. Yes, good. This works. Okay. Let's activate King Cobra Star's effect. Alright. Ashura Star's effect. Give the boost to King Cobra Star because he has the most attack points. Alright, last turn. Imaginary Arc Turbo. Doesn't look like I'm going to get that 10,000 plus going for me, unfortunately. But I can still do this. And I'll get cards on the brink in my post-duel assessment, so that's good as well. Alright. Okay. Leveled up. Good. Got another 100 gems. Hang on. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. I'm really not sure if I'm going to make it. Nope, I am out of items. And I don't think I'm going to make it. I only got like 19 minutes. I made it! Guys, I made it! Yes! I made it, guys! I actually finished the event. All right, folks. I'm going to change a couple of tags. Thank you, Gin. Thank you. I appreciate the help, too. Oh, Avatar's a little sideways. All right. All right, change the title a bit. I'm going to remove rush duels. And hey, Legacy Duels is actually a tag. How you like that? All right. Stream info successfully updated. Let's do some Legacy Duels. All right. Burn it to the ground. Actually, no. I should have named this deck, Why Are You Wearing That Stupid Man Suit? No, it's not enough space. I'll change it after this duel. Somebody's playing a Seto Kaiba. Okay. All right. Yujibe. Okay, I got Mirage Dragon, Catapult Turtle, Trap Hole, and Dion Keto. Kaiser Seahorse. Play a Kaiser Seahorse from outside your deck and face down defense position. Its battle position can be changed. Okay. He's going to tribute it, and he's just going to straight up summon Blue Eyes. Okay. So I'm going to have this to deal with. And probably whatever that is. And whatever that is. I might be in trouble. All right. Let's summon Mirage Dragon, see if he takes the bait. No, he doesn't have a trap hole. Okay, good. No trap hole. I've only got one. I've only got one healer. Yeah, that's a good point. Question is, should I go for Catapult? No, I don't think I should go for Catapult Turtle now. I'll do it next turn. All right. Boost and drop. Gotcha. No traps in the battle phase for you. Hey, Wolfang. Yep, we're in the speed duel format now, and this is much more akin to the Yu-Gi-Oh card game that most people are familiar with. You had me worried with that blue eyes there. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Rebecca is so broken in this format. Yeah, this deck is broke. It's borked. Okay, so in speed duels, which are much like master duels, you only get one normal summon per turn. But the monster effects are a lot more powerful. Plus, uh, some of them some of them can be used more than once per turn. The ones that can't will say so. They'll say once per turn. It's another Kaiba. Don Michi is this person's name. All right, Don. Okay, so I'm going first. I'm going to summon Witch of the Black Forest. I'm going to use my EX skill, Advanced Drive. Everybody gets an extra skill that they can use in this format, which allows them to tribute summon once in addition to their regular normal summon. A tribute summon is a kind of normal summon, by the way. All right. I'm going to add Karibo, just to be safe. I probably should have set Catapult Turtle face down, though. It's fine. He's Scout. Who's a good boy? All right, I need a burner. I need a life gain card. All right. Advanced Drive, okay. I need a life gain card next turn. Deckmaster Kaiser Seahorse. What's up, Scout? All right. His skill, Deckmaster Kaiser Seahorse, allows him to set a Kaiser Seahorse from outside of his deck, and he's allowed to change its battle position. He has a second effect, too. If you control Kaiser Seahorse, you can normal summon a light monster with one less tribute this turn. He's also used his EX skill, which grants him an extra tribute summon in addition to his normal summon. Okay, so... Okay, good. I got a burner. Alright. I'm going to normal summon Mirage Dragon. Let's see if he takes the bait. Looks like he has something he can respond with, but he's not taking the bait. So that's a bit worrisome. Alright. Let's do this and play Fire Princess. If he's got Trap Hole, I'm in trouble. Nope, no Trap Hole. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Now let's use the other two effects of my skill. The first effect, from turn 2 onward, lets me play Fire Princess from outside of my deck face down. I can change its battle position, but I can only do this once per duel. The second effect and the third effect I can use once per turn each. But I have... Alright. Catapult Turtle is once per turn. Alright. Uh-oh, enemy controller. He's probably going to tribute a... Is he going to switch a monster? Yeah, he's taking control of something. If he takes control of Mirage Dragon, I'm going to know he's got trap cards down. Yep, he's got trap cards down. So I am just going to end my turn. Because I am not falling for that. Nope. But I am going to need another burner next turn. Another life gain card. Goblin Thief, Dion Keto, even Soul of the Pure, if I can get it. I have 6 life gain cards left in my deck. Uh-oh. Okay, so he just cut the original attack of Catapult Turtle in half, since his life points are lower than mine. That's a good way to use Megamorph, by the way. You can equip it to any monster. Alright, I got another Goblin Thief. That's good. If your life points are higher, the monster's attack becomes double its original attack, but if your life points are lower, the equipped monster's attack becomes double its original attack, but if your life points are higher, its attack becomes half its original attack. That's interesting. Why did he put it on Catapult Turtle? In fact, why did he play it at all? He shouldn't have played it. Because he just gave my monster a huge boost. In fact, I could just end him right now, which is what I'm going to do. Catapult Turtle launches itself. Ah, you think this is funny? Actually, yeah, I do. I do think this is funny. This deck is stupid. Okay, so I am currently calling this deck "Burn It to the Ground," which is a line from Donnie Darko, which is a good movie. Yeah, he probably misread the card. I mean, it happens. Leo, the Morphtronic kid from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, did play Megamorph in his duel against the Dark Signer with the Mark of the Ape, and he equipped it to his Power Tool Dragon, thinking that it would increase its attack points, but nothing happened, and that's because his life points and Devac's life points were equal to each other. Nothing happened. So, but it worked out anyway because, Megamorph is an equip card, so Power Tool Dragon was able to use it to protect itself from destruction. So I'm going to. Whoop. All right, I'm going to change the name of this deck. Burn It to the Ground is a line from Donnie Darko. I'm going to change this to an even funnier name. Stupid Man Suit. No, wait, hang on. There we go. Stupid Man Suit. That's an even funnier way to reference that scene. If I'm still referencing the same scene from the same movie, but this is funnier. Maybe he thought that the life point difference depended on who controlled the monster. Like, no, dude, it looks at your life points. Doesn't matter who controls the monster it's equipped to. What matters is who controls Megamorph and their life points. The life points of the monster's controller does not matter. The life points of Megamorph's controller matters. All right, I'm going second. And, okay. If I get Mirage Dragon, I'm probably going to have to stall, though. Okay, it looks like is he playing a loner deck? Or, no, he's not playing a loner deck. He's just going straight up rituals. Urgent Ritual. Reveal a ritual or monster or ritual spell in your hand. Then shuffle a card from your hand to the deck and add a ritual monster or ritual spell to your hand. Okay, so he got Advanced Ritual Art. He's activating it. He just sent Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard. He really chromified this out. Look at this. Okay, he's got one set card. I do not like this. I'm going to activate Swords of Revealing Light. See what he does. Looks like he has a response. What can he respond to? He has a response to swords? Mystical Space Typhoon, maybe? I'm thinking it might be Mystical Space Typhoon. If that's the case, if I'm right, then I think I should just go for Fire Princess right now. I know it's not Trap Hole. Trap Hole can't be activated in response to Swords of Revealing Light. Alright, Dion Keto, the Cure Master. Goblin Thief. And I know it's not enemy controller either. That can't be activated in response to swords if I have no monsters on the field. I'm going to set this face down, and then I'm going to use the last two effects of my skill. Boop. And just for good measure, I'm going to attack Blackluster Soldier. Ha! I'm betting it was a Mystical Space Typhoon. I've never been more humiliated! Why are you wearing that stupid man suit? And that's actually an oddly appropriate question to ask Noah, because he's a virtual person. He doesn't exist as a flesh and blood human being anymore. He dreams in digital. Because it's better than nothing. Playmaker sent you a nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That was funny. I guess my hunch paid off. I am certain that was a Mystical Space Typhoon that he had set down now. Oh, another Rebecca. All right. But I'm going second. What you gonna do? I'm going second. Okay. All right, he just gonna let me have it, I guess. What, you got like 3 Karibos? If you got 3 Karibos in your hand, then this is gonna be interesting. I tribute summon my extra shiny catapult turtle. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to add my own Karibo. All right. Let's activate Swords Revealing Light. Let's set Trap Hole, not activate it, not until they play their own Fire Princess. All right, they don't even have Garibos. I guess they just didn't have anything. What, were you playing the loner deck and got a brick hand? What happened? I'm just going to keep sending nices to people so they get those extra points, because I'm a nice guy like that. Or I try to be anyway. All right, I'm going second against another Rebecca. Is it another loner deck, or are you actually doing the dumb stuff? Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, they set one card. That is worrisome. But I know how to deal with that. All right, let's bait it out with Mirage Dragon. Nope, it is not a trap hole. Okay, I'm good. I'm going to put it in the same column just to mock them. Shiny Dian Keto. Oh, Dian Keto. Shiny Dian Keto. Not as shiny Dian Keto. Aw, come on, don't quit. They're quitting. Yep, they quit. Server maintenance. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a quit. Oh well. All right, so server's going to be under maintenance for the next 2.5 hours, I guess. Oh well, at least I managed to complete the character unlock event. I mean, I already had Tiger. I already had Theodosia, but still, I'm glad I was actually able to complete it this time. So, yay! All right, so I'm gonna close this out. Tell you what, guys, I'm actually going to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change up my stream info again. I'm going to be switching games. We're going to be switching over to Dredge. But before we play Dredge, my dog says he needs a walk. Okay, boy. Let me change up my stream info and then we'll go and switch to the BRB screen. And he is climbing all over me. Like he's climbing all over me. He's adorable, but this is ow, ow, easy, easy, buddy. I still gotta trim your claws. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, snuggle puppy, snuggle puppy. Give me a few minutes. Give me just a minute to. Okay, well, we got ads starting in like 30 seconds anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the BRB screen. Uh, and I'll see you guys. It takes about like 20, 30 minutes to walk him. Depends on whether he wants to take the short route or the long route. So I'm going to change my stream info while I'm still here so I don't have to try to remember to do it when I get back. Hello. Yes, Scout, I love you too. And when I come back, we'll be playing Dredge. So, I'll see you guys when I get back. Just hang tight. And let me change up the tags now. Cozy, horror, Lovecraftian, fishing, Dredge. All right, tags are updated. All right, everybody, I'll be back in about 20 or 30 minutes. Like I said, doggo needs Wacko. All right, I'll see you when I get back. I'm actually going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads. I think I can do that. Let me find out real quick. All right. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, it's 2 minutes of ads. Okay, well, I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. Huh, that's weird. Spotify account is not linked. Yeah, something I'm gonna have to fix, I guess. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right, so I have returned. Hey, Tater, how's it going? All right, this looks like Wolfang is going to bed. Good night, Wolfang. I hope you have good sleep. And right as I get back, we get ads. All right, well, we're just gonna play the game for a little while. I do actually need to try and get some sleep. So I'm gonna close down Spotify here. I'm gonna switch over to the game screen again. And oh, okay, never mind then. Alrighty. Queue up the Epic Games launcher. And hang on. Sneezed again. Oof. Okay. Okay. Uh, give me a moment, folks. Game's queuing up. All right. Okay. Uh, okay, so launching the game now. Alright, the game should be launching. Yeah, the game is launching. Alright, game is launched. Oh, crap, I just remembered. Oh, controlling OBS with my phone is going to be an impossibility now, fortunately, because the cable I was using to plug it into my USB-C port is damaged and will not work anymore. So, I had to unplug my phone. Well, maybe. Looks like I can still change scenes with the Stream Ninja overlay, so that's fine. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Okay, I don't have any samples. Let's see. Yeah. That there. Okay. Boris anchor. Let's see. Kerig McKella. Tripod spiderfish. Eagle shark. Wait, there was an actual thing called an eagle shark? Cool. I didn't know that. An eagle shark is. I always thought it was just a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Eagle shark. All right, let's see. Yeah, I've got to get. All right. I'm going to. I think I'll hold on to the anchor for right now. Here we go. What are you? A fish I can't catch. Oh, I can catch it. Oh, I missed. That is a blackfin tuna. Okay, so off we go. Saw a spot a second ago, and now I can't see it. Oh, there it is. What are you? Oh, there's some orcas, more tuna. All right, catch one more, and we'll leave that be. Oh, I heard the roar of bigger boy. Scout. He's curled up next to me. Just a boy. Let's grab this here crate. Yeah, this guy. Alright. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello? Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peers out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you were okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. I'm going that way anyways. Would? Well, that would work, I guess. All right. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. All right. Let's see. Getting over it with mind and body. All right. I should probably avoid those oil patches. Maybe I can fish this? Alright. I got the aberration and... uh-oh. I already got whatever that was. Oh, okay. I'll let that... Okay. No. Let's see. There's another one over there. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, managed to escape that one, but there's another one over there. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a little marrow to my right. Alright, here we are. Let's see. Raven Courier. Ran into a courier towards Devil's Spine. He seemed pretty shaken up. Wouldn't even come out of his cabin. He said he encountered a Leviathan out there and didn't want to go any further. He needed a package delivered to the... He needed a package delivering to the dock worker a little marrow, so I offered to take it. He gave me a book for my trouble. Think I have anything... Alright. The trade, so I'll just go ahead and give this to the dock worker. How's the day treating you? I gotta... Ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the sea floor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. And that very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? What's it like working on the docks? Yeah, as changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay is not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being out on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? I've got a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hand. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Huh. Oh, dang it. Hey, man. No, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna rest up. No dock worker in the morning. I'm gonna head over to Greater Marrow and sell my fish while they're still at least somewhat edible. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put that in storage. Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. I'm on the right track. There's some wood. Let's nab this. Oh, it's cloth. Oh, let's nab it anyway. Alright. Eels. More eels. Shark. We've already examined that wreck. It's salvage, though. Okay. Alright, that's all the wood. Some scrap metal. Paying attention. Okay, if I rearrange stuff, I might be able to... Heard one of them anglerfish ships. As long as I stay here, I should be fine. There's some interesting looking salvage. That gas me in the balloon. Curious looking chest is half hidden, is half submerged in the sand. What's inside? Ah, this thing. Remove that now. Hmm. Around it. back for it. There's some salvage here. Okay. Get a bag of doubloons. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get into the circle here. And here's the old research outpost. Go up the generator. Alright, the repulsion machine is on. Pontoons over here. There it is. Alright, here we are. Put some stuff in storage. And also offload some materials. Let's see. Anything storage I can offload? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. All that in storage. Let's see. Okay. Move this over. All right. Think I have anything to sell? No, I don't. I don't think I have any other materials I can offload either. Nope. Let's see. Actually, I need to change up my gear. All right. Shipyard. All right. Let's move to cargo. Hey, Apollo. Stretch. And hydrate. Hello, how are you? Hydration. I was in here earlier while I was at work. You're up late. Yeah, fine. I was just able to finish the the most recent character unlock event in Duel Links. Just barely made it. And I thought I'd wind down with a bit of dredge. Let's see. 7 trawler. Hang on. Okay, that's the infused winch. Actually. Let's see. Research. Bottomless lines. Fathomless winch. This one, doll. Okay. Shipyard. I don't have the fathomless winch, do I? I do not. No, the Radiant Trawl Net is probably better than the improved Trawl Net. Oh yeah, definitely better. So I'm going to sell it. Alright, now... Then storage... The Fathomless Winch? Yeah, it is, but I don't have the space for it. I don't have the money to... Silly. Let's see... Improved outboard engine... Um... Oh, I'm also a Forgetful Being. I don't remember if I told you or not. I think you did. And I simply forgot. Alright. Yeah, you did tell me, but I forgot. So, that's on me. Well, I guess... As well, install this. Hi, Apollo. I'm back. Hi, Tater. Let's rotate that. And rotate that. Okay, stuff fits better now. And I guess I should rest until the morn. So I don't have to deal with all the crazy. Alright, let's see. Around on the outside and trawl it. That is a crab. Come on. Nope. Wrong. There we are. Gonna mark that. Oh. I hope not. I'm just trying to be quiet because other people in the house are sick. Maybe I should turn up my mic a bit. Yeah, There are rocks that like those that appear, but you don't see the red markings unless you're really panicked. Yeah, I'm just trying to be quiet, so I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Other people in the house are sick, and so yeah, they need rest. But yeah, that is one of those giant crabs. You see rocks like that all over the place, but you won't see the red markings unless you're panicked. See? Giant crab. Anchovy! Alright. I marked it on the map so I know to avoid it. I already went through here. Not sure if there's going to be any other spots what need blowing up. I don't think so, I am gonna grab this salvage real quick. I was close. Although I have been oddly sneezy today, so I'm not sure what that's about. Latching snapper. Okay. Alright. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Let's see. Let's sell this what fish I got. And oh yeah, I know. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna try and find that photographer because I still got her photography equipment. I have to go off to bed. I'm losing a battle with a migraine. Have a good stream. Sorry about your migraine, Apollo. Hope you get plenty of rest. There's a bunch of this gunk around this entire island. How do you like that? Let's investigate this island. Here. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols in the sand. Symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Okay, inspect the symbols more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Yay! Take it for yourself. Okay, fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The
Footprints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Okay. Campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Rest up until the morning. Mark that with an anchor so I know there's a dock there. That looks like something. I think I found the photographer. Yay!
Ahem. Hello. Sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot.
Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself.
Oh, this simply won't do.
What's the matter?
The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. The others, I fear they were lost overboard.
She sighs again and looks off to the west.
I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see.
She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip.
I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that's careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Large fish? I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stella Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Anything else? There's mammals, birds, reptiles. I'm good. And yeah, now I can do the camera. Let's see. Let's mark that with an anchor as well. What are you? Oh, I think I know what this is. Yep. Oceanic perch. I think there's something over here. Something worth investigating. Some salvage. Must be good salvage. Sapphire earrings. Good enough, I guess. I could sell it at least. Oh, hey, look, yellow robes. I have the quest from this guy. Yeah, I have a quest from this guy. I need to mark him on the map. I don't happen to have a red snapper, do I? Not my net. Oh, I do have a red snapper. Okay, let's go ahead and offload this. And then
The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. There you go. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another. A sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. It's abyssal. Alright. There's another Iron Haven crate. Two of them, in fact. Let's nab them. Alright. Let's head back to the basin. Hello? What kind of shark are you? Well, it's abyssal, so I can't catch it. Is that another Iron Haven crate? It's another Iron Haven crate. Scarlet prawn. Alright. Them's crazy clouds. That muck is around the entire island. Crazy clouds are everywhere. Crap. Oof. Missed. Oof. Fang tooth. Got. Still don't have enough. Catch more. Some wood over here. There. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Look inside. Okay. Oh, this was safe. More wood. Okay. I don't actually know how much wood I need. I don't need a blood snapper now. Okay. And catch whatever this is. Coral grouper. Some more coral grouper. That is more coral grouper, but it's. Maybe I'll be able to come back for it? I don't know. Probably not. Judging by the time. I don't have time for that either. Alright, fish market. Okay, I should be able to get that upgrade now. Fathomless winch. Excellent. Huh, okay, cool. And alright. Okay, that looks right. So that's the arrow. Assuming the arrow's pointing in the right direction now. Let's see. I might not actually need these right now. Okay, well, I guess I'll hold on to that. So I only need one more piece of wood. Alright. Let's see. Collect just some samples now. Is that gulp or eel? Come back for that. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Snailfish. A giant amphipod. Snailfish, right. Um, should probably grab the relic while I'm here. Okay. Jewel encrusted band. Let's get these samples over to the researcher. You've already gotten this. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Yeah, I got some samples for you. Yeah. Yep. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? What's the good news? The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Thanks for the book. Looks like I got the sent Brazilians to panic. Okay. Plan for the future. Alright, let's do that now. Snappers again, though. I don't need snappers. There's a shark. No idea if I'll actually be able to fit it in here, though. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Barely, but I fit it. Hammerhead shark. We go around this way first. Oh, I see. Okay. We have already investigated this. Yes, I have. Okay. Alright, let's pull in and sell some fish. I think I've got something to sell. I got that. Okay, now. Duck. I don't need any more wood. Just scrap metal for that matter. I need is cloth and refined metal. I'm gonna head back to Blackstone Isle. So warp. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. They're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spines cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. Words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked. Banish. Fire from blazing light that dispels and protects. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silky muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? So the words that you just spoke. Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Anything else? What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I'd showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Merrill? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Where should I look for relics? I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I've already marked a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Alright. Rest up, and then I'll go bother him. Vanishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Ah, cloth. Nope, that's wood. Never mind. Never mind. Let's raise. Ah, the dock walker's back. Let's see. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Quite a bit, actually. Storage, 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 storage. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Yes, sell all trinkets. Good, good, good. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. Stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. All right? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water. What was that? The trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Shh. Hmm. Here we are. Sail around, see if I can't find some cloth. Something. Oh, it's cloth. That is cloth. Excellent. Alright, let's grab all of this up, because I definitely need all the cloth I can get right now. And I need to find another piece of refined metal. I think this is the island chain where I found that courier. Oh no, there's the guy in the blue robes. I've already cleared his quest. There's a sailfish. Alright. There's a whale. Let's see. There's. It's just some metal. I don't need that. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Almost. She shifts her weight and leans hard against her staff. How can you be so sure? Last time you thought you knew. Look what happened. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. I tried, Doc. You ho! Right. Now all I need is one more piece of refined metal. I think I can just buy it, though. Not from here. Oy. Check around the islands just north of the Marrows once I get some rest. Always best to search in the daytime, really. Unless you're looking for nighttime fish. In which case, well, you don't really have much choice, do you? I'm going in the wrong direction. Let's see. Well, I guess I've already inspected this wreck. Been all around there. Some more of those basalt pillars, or yeah, basalt. Basalt? Basalt? I don't know. Let's go back around this way. Hmm? Around here. That's where I met that courier, so I don't really think I need that anymore. There's another Iron Haven crate. Let's head to the rig. Unload some of these crates, I think. What kind of fish are you? Oh, you just squid. Oh, there goes my refined outboard engine. Good. Alright. Have any samples? Got it. Got it. We're gonna get that. That. Got that. I think I got that. No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Uh, fences. Fences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Foundry is about to get bigger soon. Still waiting on a delivery, though. Alright. Don't have the materials for this place yet. How you do? Alright, we'll start upgrading the foundry. It's Daisy. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Okay. Let's see. Don't tell anyone from the corp about this place. I'm doing you a favor, you know. I'm sure you are. Some advice: while you're on corp property, don't go poking around. Lab, maybe? Guess let's go ahead and construct the enhanced telescope. Go. Let's see. Um. Let's do that. And that. Alright, so that's let's see, no. Let's see. Let's see. Um, uh, let's see. Okay, I'm actually starting to fall asleep, guys, so, I'm gonna quit the game. Alright. And I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. The raid message. Okay, and I'll find us somebody to raid. Go ahead and copy that message, and I'll be ready to go in just a few minutes. Oh, Scout. Boy. Oh, hey, Stabajack's online. Let's see. Yep, let's raid into Stabajack, who is currently playing Resident Evil 7, The Village. Time to meet Astarion. Lurkers and yappers, welcome. All right. All right. Start the raid. Okay, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to Gin Ichimaru and every other Yu-Gi-Oh viewer for the support during my mad scramble to finish the Theodosia Tiger Callister event, and I'm glad I finished it. I think I might actually try some more Legacy duels tomorrow, assuming that those are still going. And ah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm back. Okay, sometimes this thing just gets weird. I don't know. But yeah. Uh I think I'll try some more legacy duels tomorrow. In the meantime, everybody, get yourselves plenty of rest, stay warm, and chicken noodle soup is your best friend if you're getting sick. Trust me. All right, everyone, getting close to that time, so thank you all again for being here. I'll see you tomorrow night. This is John Stellarum signing out.